Was I muted?
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, Razor Sharp Pigs, coming at you live for some Thursday night action. We have the Sports Money Squad with us. We got some guests with us, and most importantly, we got some drinks filled with some adult beverages. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You guys know how we do it here on these Thursday night streams. It's where we are live. We're going to handicap some games live. We're going to give out some bets live. And we're going to be watching the games as well. We are live right now on YouTube and on Kick. So don't forget to hit the like button on YouTube. Follow over on Kick. You guys know how we do it. We brought the Sports Money Squad with us. So let's go around the horn and introduce the squad. We got Mr. Pimp Slap Play of the Day, Mike, in the building. What up, Mike?
What up, boys? Let's get this money. Thursday's connected to Friday. It's the bridge to the weekend. Thanks for joining us, everybody.
Let's go. Also, if you hear...
Is it just me, or did we lose
on our end?
Oh, he's back
Spencer
now.
Penny Bombs in the building. What up, Spence?
What's going on? What's going on, boys and everybody? Good to see you here tonight. Be out hanging with the guys, betting some, there's even maybe some Australian horses we can maybe look at later on tonight too, maybe possibly. We got some NBA. There's another NBA late game tonight, so I got some plays. Definitely look forward to that.
Let's go. Big NBA matchup tonight. The Lakers and the Knicks. Speaking of the Knicks, we got Mr. New York himself in the building. Keith, each and every stride. How you doing, my friend?
Oh, what's up, Razor and everybody? Pleasure being with you on this, huge sports slate. It's like a watch party. I always enjoy this, interacting with the chat. So as you see with my background and then my shirt, I'm all in with this Knicks Lakers game. I got multiple plays. So I got a college basketball play as well. So let's all catch it tonight.
Let's go. We got a lot of bets locked and loaded for today. We got our money, sports money. Ramon in the building. What up, Ramon? How you doing tonight?
Razor, we're keeping an eye on these games above us. 8 games coming your way right now, including a lot of pro basketball action. But I'm also going to tell you, there are some teams whose season is coming down to the wire right now, and I'll keep you posted on all these finals. We already saw Colgate crush Army, but we've got games coming down to the finish right now, Razor. American 67, Lafayette 64, just seconds left in that one. Loyola Maryland, Bucknell, all tied 61. One of these teams is going home. The Patriot is going off right now, and Little Rock starting to pull away here late against UT Martin in a close finish as well. So a lot of exciting finishes from conference tournament action about to go down right now.
Let's go. Action packed. And man, we've been rolling since 1 o'clock. We've had some college basketball action for all you degenerates out there. Hopefully you guys have started out with some winners to start the day. Let's get it. We got a lot of action tonight. We got 8 games above us. We got the Sixers, Celtics, Rockets, Pelicans. We even have some hockey. Jets, Flyers. We have Pacers and Atlanta. We also have some Michigan State, Iowa college basketball. Bulls, Magic, NBA, Golden State, Brooklyn, and some Florida Atlantic Owls and those UAB Blazers. Some games have tipped off. Some games have already finished. Mike M., you have any bets that haven't started yet for the people? We got the 9 o'clock hour coming up. What are you looking at?
We got some action here. I'll go quick here because we're right around the corner. So let's get this done. I'm going to jump in on, let's see here. What do I have? 3 spots I've got in college hoops that are going to pop off very shortly here. Alabama State, Southern University. I got the under 143.5. That's a little 9 p.m. starter. I'm also involved in St. Thomas at minus 10.5. And I was battling with this UIC game. I kind of wanted to get involved in that, but that's a 9:30 start. So the other one I'm going to get involved with there is Grambling and A&M under 137.5. But 9 p.m. starts, 143.5. I've got the under in Bama State, Southern University, and I've got minus 10.5 St. Thomas against Denver.
I love it. I love it. Got to give a shout out to the people in the chat as well. We got Red Beard, Bobby Mack, Smoking Mirrors, Mr. Trifecta himself. We also got Blake. We got Aubrey in the building. Nicholas Handy in the house. Appreciate everyone for joining us. Don't forget, we are live on YouTube and on Kick. We are live on Razor Sharp Picks and over on Sports Money. Ramon, you got any 9 o'clock bets that are getting ready to
play? Yeah. Strangely enough, Mike mentioned that Alabama State Southern game. I thought I was going to get cute here and say, hey, don't forget about some of these games wrapping up the season a little bit, but I like a little bit of a discount here on Southern tonight down to 5.5. The move has been on Alabama State, but I'm going to have to try to take Southern here as my play. And yeah, we're just getting going on a lot of these tournament games, as you mentioned, four about to go off here with Irvine and Davis. Irvine a 6-point favorite at Davis. Charlotte at North Texas 13, 127. Utah Tech and Grand Canyon 16.5, 148.5 are the other games. And then we got a little bit more tournament action still to come as well. So I'll go with Southern, and we're going to do a little Mikey Money special right there. Southern in the under, I guess, Mikey.
Let's go.
Let's go. Keith, what about you? Any 9 o'clock special?
You know, I do have a 9:30 spot that I looked at was CS Bakerfield versus Hawaii. I like the under in this one, actually. I got it under 141.5. So under 141.5 minus 115. I see Hawaii is one of the slower tempo kind of offenses in the country. And then they actually only allow 21% of offensive rebounds. So, you know, sometimes you see these putbacks, you know, that can go to the over, but I like the under in this one. I'll put it in the chat. It's under 141.5 minus 115 Hawaii game. And I'll talk about the Knicks Lakers at some point, but we got some time with there for an hour.
That sounds pretty good, Keith. 4 of the last 5 games for Bakersfield have gone under 137 points. So looks like even though maybe Hawaii's had some overs, Hawaii's owned that series as well.
Hell yeah. There you go.
I like Hawaii in that game.
Get it.
Let's go. I got no 9 o'clock action. My bets have already popped off. I am 1-0 to start the day. But that's nothing to talk about because that's in the past. Game that we do have, it's at halftime. I'm on Iowa +7. Iowa +7. I do see some people in the chat that think is Michigan State the play here. What do you guys think about the halftime line? Michigan State down by 7.
Man, Razor, Iowa State's just come out and kind of put a blitzkrieg on them. Maybe Michigan State already seeing that finish line, thinking, hey, you know, we may have this one already wrapped up. Yeah, we got to play Michigan again. We do need to win this game, but, you know, we probably can beat Michigan right now the way they're going downhill. So the way the teams entered the standings here tonight, I mean, you know, like I said, they were maybe just feeling comfortable atop the standings here, but go ahead, panel, if you guys got a play on the game. I know Mike was on the under.
I am. I think, you know, I think it was 155. We're sitting at 148.5. I kind of expected
under City right now, big time, Mike.
Yeah, and I was kind of expecting Michigan State to pop these boys. So look, +1.5 is minus 135 and DraftKings minus 120 on the money line. I think they make the adjustments in the second half. I like Michigan State in the second half. You know, we were talking about this in the chat earlier today on pregame, Monday to Friday, 6 p.m. over there at Sports Money. And, you know, one of the best teams in the second half. The adjustments that get made from this coaching staff are second to none here. So I'm going to go with I see Michigan State's -6.5 in the second half at -120. You know what? Give me Michigan State to beat these boys. Fuck them.
Okay. Don't forget about Fran McCaffrey. I mean, they're probably going to celebrate him if they win this game. Love him or hate him, they like him still. I'm pretty sure there in Iowa. So also, I did have a handicapper consensus report, even though we don't distribute that. This time of year, 13-8, Iowa professional cappers had the dog in this one tonight.
Set me up to fail on that one, Ramon.
Well, I could have popped. That was pregame. You know, anything could. You know, you're talking about a second half line here. I mean, this team needs to come back and just try to win this game right now. Ryder just knocked off Canisius big time. I mentioned in your chat, Mike, that Canisius, with all due respect, I know you didn't know at that time, and nobody did, that they'd be without their 20-point per game score. If you got a team that, I don't know, what's Canisius' record, 4-23, and you're missing your 20 points per game score, 78-50 Ryder tonight over Canisius.
You know what? I mean, you're a shit team in Canisius, and you're up. Your number one dude there with 20-plus points on the squad. They were going to hang on for dear life if they had him in there to cover that thing. Probably not win it, but cover. And you bring him out of the game, it's a huge game changer. Huge game changer.
East Carolina just knocked off Tulane 73-64, a regular season game there. We're waiting right now, man. I got these games coming down to the wire in the Patriot League. Like I said, some of these teams are going to be going home. Little Rock just defeated Martin in their conference tournament game, and Little Rock, we'll see here, guys. Maybe it landed 5, maybe it landed 5.5. Final score 82-77. It obviously goes over here, but that's going to fall right on the number. If anything, I think maybe some people with Martin might have won. Otherwise, it's probably a push on that one. It did open 4, closed 5 or 5.5, and advancing is Little Rock past UT Martin.
Little Rock. I do see UAB is up by 10.
Did we catch any Spenny bombs for the 9 p.m. slate? Did I miss him? Was I sleeping?
I'm just checking out some other stuff right now, but yeah, I got some a few plays for that Laker and Knicks game, so I'm just kind of waiting for that. But looking at some halftime spots or some other spots here in the NBA, just real quick too.
Let's go. Shout out to Dan rocking in the chat. He's giving us some AFL.
Oh, okay.
AFL action. Excuse me, Dolphins. The money line with the Dolphins -103 NRL action. You guys rugby fans, you guys get involved in the 9? Is that how they say it? Is it the 9? I'm trying to learn.
Oh, I haven't, but I watched some of the sports money content here with the rugby coming out for Dan. It's really great, informative stuff, though. I'm new to betting the sports, so it's really cool.
Got the Cheech in the building. What up, Cheech?
I don't know if Dan would get mad if I said it, because the coverage really was terrific, actually, of those games. And you guys did a nice job keeping an eye on it. I was bothering you guys about it in the chat, telling you about the NRL games. But I do prefer AFL over NRL, got to be honest. But, I think Dan is kind of he's giving us a hard time here. Major League Rugby, I mean, I think the United States' rugby league is probably in the top 10 leagues in the world.
Man, I'll tell you, I was hurting. I was blacked out last Saturday night. How about that? I don't even know what happened. That
sounds like me trying to watch the Dodgers.
I was having a good time. We were winning some bets. Next thing you know, the fucking streamer, everyone's streamer, I'd like shit the bed, and Jim was resetting, and you take me away from the computer for a minute after 7 hours of drinking and smoking. It's hard to get me back.
Guys, it is American that will advance. They don't cover tonight. in the Patriot League. American wins 70-69 over Lafayette. I know that Keith is keeping a close eye on this Loyola Maryland Bucknell game. It's going to overtime.
Wow.
67 all here with Loyola, Maryland, and Bucknell. Wow, Patriot League here. Exciting start to the Patriot League. I'd say out of these tournaments so far tonight, the Patriot is on fire, and the rest of them are just kind of blah here at this point. I will say this. The Patriot League does trend over. This game between Loyola Maryland and Bucknell would not have gone over, but this league goes over big time. 29 of the last 40 quarterfinals games have gone over, and tonight it's not necessarily the case, but this one's going to go over now.
I looked at that over, Ramon, and yeah, I'm watching it closely. My brother went to Bucknell, so he's already texted me about this game a couple of times. So it's really interesting. You got to love this time of season, right? A little pre-March Madness, and then you never know if you can get into the big dance.
Well, he should be watching the companion stream here as we talk about Bucknell right here on the show.
All right, I just live bet him -1.5 at -105. I like Bucknell. I was eyeing them all day today, but I've been fucked by
The spread went up big time, Mike. It went up huge. Like the more money was pouring in on Bucknell.
And I thought, man, if you'd ever been on the back end of a bad Bucknell beating, you know that this is exactly what they're capable of. But now we're back to -1.5 and at -105. I'm jumping in. Fuck Loyola Maryland. How about that?
Gotta win this.
-1.5. It's not the worst bet I've made today. Hey, we got a tie game here in the Bruins. After I MF'd them backstage, them Carolina Hurricanes, about that Rantanen news. They have pulled back to even here, 2-2. I live bet them, or I bet them pregame at +270. So if you're looking for a hockey live bet, go time. Basically the conversation I had with myself, as it works out when you're doing a show by yourself, Ramon. You know what
you said self.
Self. These Carolina Hurricanes. It's an under festival. We know that city, that team is an under team. Not happy with the acquisitions that they made out there, trying to get Mikko Rantanen on the trade block after acquiring him from the Colorado Avalanche. And again, he was supposed to have a maintenance day, I guess, asset protection or whatever they called it. Nonetheless, I thought if it's going to be an under, it should be a lower scoring game. That means Boston has a chance. They're 1-9 in their last 10, and the last win they had was with Korpisalo in goal. He's doing his job. We just need a couple more points out there from this Boston team. Let's go back in. I know it's +160 now from the +270 earlier, but good money there. Unfortunately, the Utah Hockey Club just scored. It's 3-2 in that game. I'm going to jump back in on Detroit again. They're +300 now. I gave out that same game parlay, and they're down to +240 as I'm talking. I guess I better click it. Look, I said this is one of those conundrums in sports. Coming out of this All-Star break, the Detroit Red Wings, they're just not scoring. They're averaging 7th lowest in the league in 5-on-5 actual goals at 1.77. But their expected opportunities, so actual 7th lowest, expected opportunities, 8th highest in the NHL. So they're just catching truly bad breaks as I look at that data. And those bad breaks have to end at some point. It might as well end against this Utah Hockey Club. And we're getting a nice price tag from it. Already got the Dylan Larkin goal. That came through. That was a nice little casher. He crushed his shots on goal on top of that. Look, you know what? It's a little bit more art than science, but I do believe the intersection is there. And you can't have a team that catches bad breaks all the time. And now they're back at home. They basically had 4 straight home games despite that game on the at the shoe. So I'm jumping in. I got some Detroit Red Wings live as well. This doesn't make sense. How can you have the 7th lowest production in goals, but the 8th highest goals expected? I mean, they're getting high quality shots. The pucks just aren't going in. And anybody that's been on a scoring slump can attest. Sometimes that shit happens, and you find that once you break the seal. Well, we all know what happens when you break the seal.
Razor right there, bottom right-hand corner. That one's just wrapping up. There it is. You mentioned it with the final there. UAB, they'll get the money here tonight, covering the 5.5. A pretty high score, though, there in that one. It's going to be close, but it goes over. It was actually a big move to the under. Went from 164 down to about 160, but it goes well over here with a final here, 89-80. UAB wins it here on our show.
Let's go.
UAB wins by 9, which means they cover the 6.5 for all you
fuckers.
guys.
I put them in the first half. You know, I can remember one Pistol Pete talking about the multiple games within the games, and I always said I'm a full game bettor. I want to get the most entertainment value I can out of the thing. There's no shortcuts, and there's no easy money. There's no quick cash. And yet here I was. I'm taking this UAB first half because I'm concerned of the reverse line movement and the late action, and they lose the first half outright, and they end up coming out and covering the full fucking game. Ain't that something?
Turned out to go well over. Two teams that, when they've collided, usually go under, but that wasn't the case tonight. Siena beat Fairfield 68-64. Fairfield got the money there as about a 7.5 point dog, and it goes under. Loyola 70 all. Go ahead.
I was going to say, Nashville's starting to catch some steam. They're up 3-1 now. Back to hoops.
You saw the Jets, Mike, with their hot trio scored again. When those guys score, they never lose. What are they, 21-1, and they're up 4-0 with 10 minutes to go. Florida shutting out the Jackets here, 2-0 right now. Just started the third. You mentioned that game between Utah and Detroit. How about the Sabres tonight, Mike? In a wild one through 2, it's 5-all. With the Lightning here. They're giving the Lightning the business, and Bruins and Canes all tied here. 14 to go, 2-all now. And the Flames and Stars, what did they say? I said it this 14 of the last 16 meetings between the Flames and the Stars have gone over. The Stars are in that massive run of overs right now, even though they usually go under all season long, and now they've gone over in 9 of their last 10. 2-1, 15 minutes to go in the second.
I'm going to take that under 6.5. Plus 150. Plus a hundo on that right now.
Wow.
Hawkeyes continue to lead by 10 here. You have that one there in the just above my head here in that one.
So what do you guys think of this Colorado Avalanche? Another heavy favorite versus the Sharks, and this time around a minus 400 range. So how are we going to make money on this one?
It might be, or is it 420?
Probably be soon enough, right, Ramon? Exactly.
Man, I'll tell you, that's a tough one, that Avalanche game. I mean, out of principle, the Sharks are a puck line team, right? I mean, you know, Ramon, I know you love your Ducks. The Ducks are they the most profitable? They're one of the most profitable teams on the puck line in the NHL this year. The Sharks got to be pretty damn close, and, you know, getting the opportunity to finish the string out here against a good team like Colorado wouldn't surprise me if they wanted to come out there and bust them boys up. But it is the Avalanche. That's a difficult fucking road to hoe. Bottom line, when your opponent's bad and they're unrested, it's easy money for this Colorado Avalanche. I'd be damned if I lay a fucking minus 440. Even the minus 1, you got to lay 2.5 is where you got to play this game. You got to lay 2.5. The Avs at home against bad teams are continually dominant, 27-7 overall. Can they get that margin of victory? Knowing that the Sharks love them puck lines, it does kind of negate that just a little bit, but I think you got to take Colorado minus 2.5. I think that's the way to play that game. Let me see.
Nice, Mike. Yeah, you can get a good price on it too. I mean, you're laying the points, but yeah,
it's plus 105. But what are you gonna do? You're gonna. I would rather have to play it with. You know, I think maybe the best way to hammer this game here. How about Colorado first period over? That might be the best way to attack this game, because the Sharks are too stupid to know how bad they are. They could actually go out there and fire a couple goals in quick. Either that or both teams to score in the first period. That's been a cash. You know, I'll tell you what. That Chicago Blackhawks trended back with that first period overs. They've been cooking after they went through a little run of a bad string, and the both teams to score in those first halves or those first periods is plus 160s and on up. I mean, those are little gifts. The over 1.5 is minus 154 in that Avs and Sharks game. Both teams to score in the first period is plus 175. I think that's the way to get some cash.
All right, cool. Good stuff.
And you know what? You want to put a little fucking sprinkler on top of it? Give it to Macklin Calabrini to get the goal. Why not?
Yeah. First goal score. There you go, Razor. I'm drinking a beer with you tonight. Got a little Kona Big Wave. Let's go.
Oh, cheers.
Cheers, my friend.
I like some Kona.
Quinnipiac over Mount St. Mary's tonight. 79-70. That's going to come really close to the number for everyone. So check your tickets. It opened 7.5 or 8. It closed pretty much 9.5 or 10, and it lands tonight 79-70. Goes right past the number a little bit there in the total. It's going to go under here of one. Lands 140. It might have actually pushed for some people, but maybe an under there with the win. Quinnipiac 79-70 over Mount St. Mary's. Came real close to the number, both sides in total.
You guys were talking about that Colorado game. I'm going to take a shot on McCarr, 2+ points at plus 165. Got 5 points in the last 4 games, and they're playing San Jose. I think you can get a couple points tonight. So give me a shot on McCarr.
Would you rather have 2.5 or lay 2.5 in that game?
I think Colorado probably rolls over them.
Smokes them, right?
Yeah, we were just saying. Yeah.
All right. Sharks have been covering some puck lines for sure.
They have been playing a little bit. They haven't played. I just went to the Leaf game against San Jose the other night, and they played well. But I think San Jose or Toronto just played down to their level. If Colorado plays their game, I think they.
A lot of teams doing that right now. I mean, the San Jose is not winning any games. That's for sure.
Yeah.
And this one, if anything, I don't know if there's a total runaway favorite. I mean, yeah, the line has moved for Colorado, but it's not like the game started, $3 or anything.
What's Colorado team total over?
All right, let's find out right now for you.
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna guess it's juiced.
Probably.
Got it right here. It's no, you can get a couple of different books. You got over 3.5 team total for Colorado. Yeah, juiced minus 180. But if you want to go a goal more, you get over 4.5 plus 125 on DraftKings.
I can see them scoring 5.
Yeah.
I fucking nailed that game last night. I should have played saying the total of goals. 3-2 in that Vancouver game. I took Vancouver in regulation, but I didn't take the 3-2 final score. I probably should have done that.
What's the total in the game? 6.5, probably.
Yeah, 6.5.
Yeah, I could see.
Here's a fun little narrative. Guess the goaltending matchups, boys. Gorgiev and Blackwood. I'll give you the answer.
Wasn't Gorgiev on Colorado?
Yeah, and Blackwood was the goaltender for the Sharks. They made the trade this year. It's a little revenge spot.
Yeah, maybe they both want to step up, play some good goaltending. Maybe, you never know.
Colorado's outscored their opponents 14-4 in their last 3 games. They're finer than that, man.
They're firing.
I can see that. I mean, look, Gorgiev, he's been playing well, all things considered. I mean, came off of 45 shots, 45 saves in his last 2 games. I mean, he's 2-0 in his last 2. Oh man, do you have to take the Sharks on the puck line? Is that the deal? That's a tough game for me. Plus 132. Man, I don't know.
Final.
I'm just gonna go with the goal scorers prop. How about that?
Yeah, actually, you know what? Looks like, let's see.
Guys, at Arch Madness tonight, Murray State advances with an easy win. 74-53, crushing Evansville here. They were laying about 5.5 or 6 or so, and blowout city here, and a sure under here in this one. Murray State will advance at Arch Madness.
Look at that. Easy
Murray
money.
State.
Good old Murray. But here's a little caveat. So the Avalanche on the puck line at home are 13-18. They're also 13-18 on the puck line on the road. 21-13 are the Sharks on the puck line. The more I look, the more I'm confused. I'm going to take Drew N to be the first goal scorer, 16-1.
I'm going to tell
guys, Omaha's going to advance right here. We've got a final right now. Out of the Summit, Omaha beats Missouri, Kansas City 70-61. Omaha gets the money in a big time under here. This one was open 142.5 when I was on the show this morning. Closed down here near 137 or so, and it finishes 131. Omaha advances over Mo KC. Coming up, still bottom of the hour, St. Thomas and Denver, probably a few minutes after that, after the warm-ups. But this one is coming up here now at the Summit. They're playing that one at a neutral venue, so this will be the second game coming up with Denver and St. Thomas. St. Thomas favored by 10, total 144.5 there.
Yeah, the truth says puck line trends are weird because the odds can vary a lot. They do. They sure do. Shout out to Ixnizzle in the house. What's going on? Ryan Mueller's checking in with us, smoking mirrors. Appreciate all you guys coming out and rocking with us tonight.
Got the crew here, and yeah, I'm sweating this one out, guys. I've been listening to you and I've been watching it. As Bucknell's up by 4 points with 10 seconds left here in overtime. So hopefully this is
wow, a real struggle for this Bucknell team, Keith. Number one seed.
I know.
Here.
Yeah, my brother said it's kind of embarrassing, but if you can get in, you get in. Yeah.
Yeah, they got the win. They're going to get the win here. They're not going to get the money. They actually might
Let's
few
go.
people here. It depends where it lands, but we're about to go final here in this one. And no, they're not going to get the money at all. Yeah, Loyola Maryland gets a 4-point victory there, 76-72.
I'll tell you what, we got that live -1.5 in OT, boys. That's a casher. That's a quick money bet.
Yeah, let's go, Mike.
Let's go.
Great stuff.
I'm not fucking leaving.
Big dick player.
Swinging past your knees.
Big dick baby.
Yep.
Final.
That video's funny.
Rizzy, you were funny the other day when you were like, I don't know if I want to open this. The title just says Big Dick.
Overtime final tonight from the MWC as it was Niagara 78-68, an upset over St. Peter's here. It did go overtime. They won by 10, outscoring St. Peter's 19-9 in overtime. It goes over the total here with that OT there.
I'm going to do goals on Martin Neckis and Makar, +170 Neckis, 260 for Makar, at 11-1 first goal for Neckis, and
Okay.
Makar
you,
is 16-1. Makar 16-1.
I had some Makar the other day, and it was Drew N that came out there and fucking diced everybody up. I was like, all right. So he caught my attention. Maybe it's recency bias. How about Jimmy fucking Vesey? This guy's going to set a record for the number of teams he's played on. This fucking guy.
Stimmy OG in the building. What up, Stimmy?
Navy did win out in the Patriot League tonight. They were 2-point dogs. Navy wins. It's an upset over BU. Goes well over here tonight. I talked about these overs in the Patriot League quarterfinals. Final 86-78. Navy will advance, upsetting Boston U tonight.
Oh, wow.
I'll tell you, I'm kind of looking at this Montreal-Edmonton spot. I don't know if you guys saw any of this like late night activity, this evening flourish of movement here, but a flurry of movement. These boys are Edmonton, just making that big move with the Sharks guy there, Walbeck or something like that. Montreal's a sneaky team. Sam Monteball's in goal, Stuart Skinner on the other side. Edmonton certainly can struggle, +190. I'm going to take the puck line with the Canadians here, -130. puck line Canadians. The reason I kind of zoomed in on this thing here is because
Final.
they were talking about how the roster is going to be a little squirrely because they've got salary cap constraints, and so they had to sit a couple of guys they didn't expect to have to sit. And I don't know how that's going to affect the depth of this team when it comes to Edmonton, but Montreal can go out there and sneak them. They can sucker punch like the best of them. Little rabbit punch, Ramon.
Yeah, no doubt. I figure I'd put you on a Montreal money line here. Wait, that wasn't in your big money line bombs tonight. The Canadians, as hot as they've been against the ice cold Oilers right now. You're taking the puck line. I figured you'd be on the money line. Hey, we have a tournament final here. Youngstown State. They're going to advance. They eliminated Fort Wayne tonight in the Horizon. Youngstown, they covered 72-67. This one goes way under here with Fort Wayne and Youngstown tonight. So Youngstown advanced.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna jump on this Avalanche minus 0.5, minus 105. So they just have to be up by 1 goal first period. So that's the one I jumped on. So I figure it makes sense. I mean, they're kind of overmatched this kind of Sharks team. Maybe they can jump out to an early lead. So minus 105, I'm jumping on it.
Oh, just as I took the plus 1.5, Edmonton scores. Now 2.5.
Come on, Montreal. Hey, Mike, handicapper consensus report 13-2 Montreal.
It's funny. I wonder when it comes to a lot of sharp betting, they just buying numbers. I mean, they're looking at a team going 2-1 for Montreal. I mean, theoretically, if you win, you have to win like 40% at 2-1 to be profitable over the long haul. You could be a losing capper and still make money if you just keep betting on those. I feel like that's the situation a lot when we see a lot of these lines and they're moving big on the dog. It's because it's a big price tag. Now there are some chances here, some instances where you'll see. Let me see this. I have a sharp betting report for the NHL today. Philadelphia, Winnipeg under, and then Vegas and Pittsburgh, Vegas over. That's tomorrow though. See that? So now that's the spot where the early sharp action was coming in on the Vegas Golden Knights at minus 250. They're obviously not buying that number. They're just expecting Pittsburgh to be that bad. Crazy. It's crazy.
Manhattan smashed Sacred Heart 90-74 and a over here for sure. Also, tournament final. It was North Alabama advancing. They eliminate Jacksonville in an easy cover, 78-63. North Alabama. That's an under. It was 142, pretty much. I think landed 141 here in that game. So maybe there was even 141.5, but it's under. It's a definite under there in the Atlantic Sun. And coming down to the finish, the other Atlantic Sun game here right now with Queens against Lipscomb. Queens is up by 10. They're right on the number right now. That one pretty much was 9.5 there. So still some time left there in that one. In the Horizon, Oakland upsetting Milwaukee here. Oakland, the 6th seed. Still 10 minutes to go, but Oakland leads by 9 here on the road. Maybe an upset here in the Horizon. They're playing at the home sites in the Horizon tonight.
Yeah, this time of year, right? I mean, you could just have one of these kind of these kind of 8 seeds, maybe just win outright and then get.
Oh, you know it, Keith.
Gotta love it.
All right, the final is in. Philadelphia loses 4-1. The under cashes with ease.
Oh, hey, can I shout out Team Steam Consensus this morning? They called the under in the Winnipeg Philadelphia game. I just had to tag along and agree with them. Thank you to my Team Steam Consensus.
Let's go, Team Steam.
Team Steam.
I say that times in the chat when I go say hi to Ramon.
I was proud of him going with a total, because you know me. I mean, I'm at least 55% totals probably, but there are, the sides are going to be more popular with the chat. So, but they went with that total. Maybe I sold them on it. A little bit.
You're schlepping the goods.
Ixniz there in the chat. He talking a little golf. We're missing Jeff here tonight, but he's talking about the Shane Lowry there. Want to say hi to everyone in the chat. Blake, Redbeard, Nick Handy, Truth is in there as well. But Ethan Clark, 2-stroke lead right now at the Arnie here. And then you got a big group back. Shane Lowry in there at 3 under, along with Corey Connors. Keegan Bradley is sneaking up there. And Bazidnout, this guy's always up there, it seems like, right now in some of these tournaments. And Grazerman, who's been pretty hot, he's at 2 under with Cam Davis, Siwoo Kim, Rory, and Justin Rose. They're both 2 under, the Englishman there. And then you got a group back, including Scheffler at 71 with Morikawa, Justin Thomas, and Oberg. A lot of big names. My pick, Tony Finau, there, one of my medium shots, shot even par 72. Obviously, a lot better than some of the tournaments we've seen where somebody be up at like 9 under par already.
My guy, Sam Burns.
Oh, God, what happened? He blew up there a little bit there at the end.
Final.
I could have shot better than him today. I could have shot better than him, and I haven't played golf in 2 years.
I'm retired from the game.
Chipping and putting. If you worked on that enough, those are the last.
Although I do do that. I do that simulator shit. Those pros suck. They try to hit their shots. They're not playing the computer. I don't see them standing over there at the computer enough. They're trying to hit it. They're not. Yeah, it's not working out for the TGL. I'm sorry.
Shout out to Ski Profit tuning in on Kick. What up, Ski? Tuning in to Kick, watching the games.
We better check the NBA scoreboard if Ski's here. And how about our old friend Jay Money? You talk about the great duo from years past, right? With Ski and Jay. And Jay, of course, getting a little bit of attention on social media this week. I mean, he's already so popular, but his comments about how even he has fallen maybe out of love with the NBA. I don't know if I want to go that far. But Orlando leading by 3, 121-118 with 3 minutes to go. Celtics by 25 here. Pacers and Hawks. This one's not going over. 98-98 with 8 minutes to go in the game. And Brooklyn holding on to that lead, 89-86. That one might get over there. And Rockets here just into the third quarter, leading the Pelicans 65-60 there as the Rockets leading against the Pelicans. That one probably looks like one of the better games here winding up. We'll see if the Warriors can come back. Warriors ain't covered 11, I don't think, guys.
58-57, Iowa, Michigan State, boys and girls.
Whoa.
Iowa, Michigan State.
That's a game.
Fucking stink. You know the worst part about the Sixers stinking is even with their potential number 1 overall draft pick, doesn't it go to OKC? Doesn't OKC get their number 1 pick this year? Fucking worthless.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tank
man.
time. Yeah, they got a tank.
Yeah, is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah, their pick goes to OKC.
Okay.
Fucking terrible.
Oh, you got a bad season and you don't even get anything for it. Right? And you got Embiid shut down for the year. Oh, it's just bad news.
For the year, that motherfucker's career is going to be over.
I was thinking that too. Like he's got not many games left in him. Surprise, the big man. Yeah. Big tree fall hard, boys.
All right.
Sixers are trying to get their money back out of the contract by trying to say that he can't play no more.
He's unfit to play, yeah.
Maybe some kind of insurance policy, yeah.
Well, he loves Wendy's. I mean,
some cheeseburgers.
Who doesn't? But still, you're fucking.
Them knees can't handle that weight.
That's right, man. Carolina scores here on Boston. Son of a bitch.
Ryan says the Pacers and Hawks game might go to overtime.
It's a good game. Yeah.
They're in
let's
that
check
one
it out.
late there in that one. Carolina.
Dude, I bet
15 to go.
the Pacers -3 this morning. And then I saw them +3 this evening. I was like, well, I got to take them again. I didn't even look to see why the line moved. I just was like, I got to take them again. Fuck Atlanta and fuck Atlanta at home.
Must have been somebody out of the lineup or something, right, Mike? Yeah.
That's the end of that cap. And look at Houston. Here we go. I took Houston first half. They blow it. They're now up 6 points in the second half. It just started. They're on a monster run right now. Them Houston Rockets.
Yeah, I thought about taking them at half too. It was -110 at half. So I thought about taking their money line.
That's it. Moratorium on first half.
You know the Pels are going to blow it.
0-13 in this spot. The Pelicans are bad team. After they played a shit game and allowed a bunch of fast break points, they shit the bed. And that was the Lakers that last game.
Yeah, Halliburton didn't play tonight.
Kind of is that what happened?
That's what it was. Yep.
Hey, I can't help but try to enhance the coverage a little bit. You see right there above Keith there with the women's game between Florida and Alabama in the SEC. Florida leading at halftime, 30-26 in this one. This is a tournament game above Keith there, so keep an eye on that. There's an exciting one in the ACC right now. Louisville for 64-62 overtime in the ACC tournament. Big 12 underway, Texas Tech and Utah, and a game that I was on another channel, guys, earlier, and I said take the under in Iowa, Michigan State. Not the game that Mikey's talking about. Ironically, this is not good for business. Michigan State's playing Iowa in women's basketball right this second, a tournament game. 26-16, Iowa leads that one. I said go under 150.5. I think it is right now, but that sucks. You got the big game here with Michigan State and Iowa men, and the women are playing at the same time. Who made these game times out? Can't you move them?
Shout out to Keith each and every stride with the gifted sub over on Kick. Each and every time we get a gifted sub or a new sub, we take a shot. Cheers.
Let's go. Yeah, I was getting a little thirsty and support everybody. Let's go.
Let's go. Cheers.
Got another women's score here tonight with Nebraska in the Big Ten beating Illinois. Nebraska wins over Illinois. It was like a 1.5 point spread, so it was close. Illinois was favored. Nebraska won.
You know, Ramon, it's funny you bring that up because I have a friend that always complains that, like, even like WNBA, their scheduling is so poor. They match up against like even like the, you know, not NBA, but other main sports at the same time. It's like you got to have a more of a structure where they more eyeballs on their sport.
Yeah, I do agree with that. But where do you want them to go? They're in the. I mean, they're playing the middle of baseball season. I think that's their best. The funny thing about it is the ladies made more money playing this 3-on-3 tournament that nobody watched.
Liked it.
Than they did with the WNBA, which has the better TV contract. Now, I say nobody watched. I don't know. You know, you guys watch most of them on Prime. Is where I watch a lot of the unrivaled games here. That's where I've been watching.
Yeah,
it
TNT too. Yeah,
right. So it's a matter of, you know, and again, they're getting paid more for that. Usually, the women would go, you know, to places like Russia. Anything can happen, right? This is where they'd go play during basketball season because the women professionally don't play when basketball is played. This is when basketball is played right now.
I'll tell you what. I don't know if you boys have been, but I've been to Russia once. Don't go to Russia.
No, correct.
There's more downside than upside. I mean, yeah, the buildings, you see the pictures and all those cool little tops and everything. Yeah, listen. I went there for everybody.
One point.
Got to have security following you around. It's not
Kamchatka?
safe.
Did you get some Kamchatka?
I didn't. I got some. Put your wallet in your front pocket. I got that news. I got Stay on the main streets. Don't go on the side streets. I mean, it's a big country, but it's almost third world in some of those parts. How about Mishkov? Becomes the first rookie in the NHL to get 20 goals this season. There might be some hope on the horizon for these Flyers. I'll be right back to this. Take it away. Don't go to Russia.
There you see an interview in Sammy Urson after a good performance by the Flyers there tonight.
Shout out to Christopher over on YouTube. Also, shout out to Smoke and Mirrors. You got the gifted sub over on Kick.
There you go, Smoke. I'm glad to get it to you.
Yeah, I should make it clear there when I say above Keith's head, come on over to Kick if you want to watch some games with us. We could say that, right, Razor?
Yeah. Yeah, Razor says it during his show during the day. He says if you need a place to watch the races. I love when you say that, Razor. It's good stuff.
Oh, yeah. Come on over to Kick.
I made some plays yesterday. I hit an exacta, Keith, but maybe I put the pick in too early. It never got shouted out.
Oh, shit.
It happens. It's all good.
I actually timed my picks.
When you do it, do you do exactas and trifecta boxes, or how do you play them straight? Or
well, I deliver to you my picks, and then I kind of go from there. Really, I do the pick first in your chat, and because I'm not making any full card, but I don't know. I kind of want to do a Del Mar show. I want to go to Del Mar and hang out at Del Mar all day and be on Razor Sharp horse racing show. I could just sit there in the beautiful sun. Razor could talk to me.
You can go live on your phone or something. Yeah.
Oh, no doubt about it, Keith. Look, I'm here in Las Vegas. I don't know if I'm going back yet.
Shout out to Cheech. Sorry to cut you off, but Cheech,
please, we got subscribers.
Gifted. Oh. Shout out to Cheech in the building. What up, Cheech?
Hey, let's have a shot. Cheers.
Cheers, and it goes to OX5. I
think I hear the dance music again.
Game's just underway here. Lindenwood and Tennessee State in this one. I'm on the under if anybody wants to get involved there with Lindenwood and Tennessee State. Just 5 minutes in the game, 8-4.
They didn't allow me to bet that one. I looked at that game, Ramon.
Here's a tip, not just for you. I'm not admonishing you about this. With these conference tournaments, make sure you don't wait until tip-off. A lot of books, they're not paying attention like you and me. They don't know when the games are ending or anything. It's all on automatic pilot, right? So sometimes the game there was scheduled to begin maybe at a 6:30 and it didn't start till 6:35, but the book already closed the betting because they're not paying attention. So just make sure on these tournaments you kind of get it in before. Now, some books will open it back up after they realize how dumb they are not having it on until tip-off. So everyone need to pay attention to that for the next couple. I don't know if that's the case with your bet on this situation, Keith, but this is something that happens a lot this time.
DraftKings and FanDuel they just offered like odd and even for it. That was it for that.
Just DraftKings and FanDuel, no big deal. They cut the betting off 5 minutes before the game even starts. They don't have anybody in a trading room watching a bunch of screens like we are.
Exactly.
They're just having on autopilot, counting their money and their stock prices.
Yeah, I like the under in that game too, Ramon. That's what I was looking at.
Oh, okay, great. Yeah, I should have said something when you asked about the 6:30 games. Mike, Utah does win that game over Detroit. The Sharps were right there, Mike. I was with you on these Red Wings here, and
I'll tell you what, I'm going to run right back to the Red Wings next game.
Utah.
I don't care who they're playing. I'm taking them again the next game. Doesn't make sense. You can't have. Now, maybe I'll end up being down overall on this little experiment, but you can't have high quality scoring opportunities not going in, and you just can't have it. It doesn't make sense. I don't believe it.
Okay, well, I'm going to give credit at least to those Sharps that moved that line. That was real. steam. That was a real move that came in all day long. I mean, 20-cent move, maybe even more on Utah today. So the computer was, as I was doing the show this morning, to say, the thing says Utah, sharps, all the sharps. Usually I'm like, okay, I'll just take that. And I had to be stubborn there. Carolina does beat Boston 3-2. Shout out again, Team Consensus with another totals winner on the under on my show this morning. Man, how about that?
I'll tell you, Carolina, the home of the under. East Coast, Carolina unders. Dallas in the Central, as well as St. Louis unders. And then as far as the West Coast, I think you got to look at Utah unders. Not official there yet. We're still evaluating. The West Coast seems to like the score, but still, I think there's 4 spots where you could just be not safe, but you can comfortably bet on some unders and feel pretty fucking good about your bet.
Barkov just put one in the empty net, 3-0 here. Florida's going to go on to victory tonight.
Yeah, Milwaukee's starting to come back a little bit on Oakland in that college basketball game. I'm looking at that too. So Oakland's only up by 3. I don't have a bet on it, but I definitely looked at it before.
I think we're 3 or 4 weeks in a row now. The Florida Panthers are back on Thursdays on the under train. Unders for Florida Panthers on Thursdays. It's a thing. It was a thing last year. It was a thing to start this year. It kind of went off the rails. It's back.
I remember you say that, Mike, now that you say it. Wow.
Columbus team.
All right, we're coming up top of the hour. Don't forget here, we've got games here, West Coast games, pretty much non-tournament games, but Fullerton and Cal Poly. We heard you guys talking there a little bit. Heard about Northridge and Riverside coming up as well. Northridge favored by 1.5, 157.5.
Laker game in about 15, 20 minutes.
Spenny, you got something? How about Vanderbilt here, Spenny? You got anything about Vanderbilt? Maybe something with his rebound. How about LeBron tonight? His rebounds, Luka assists. What do you have? Are you working?
Yeah. I'm definitely probably going to take a shot on a few of those things. Vanderbilt, maybe Vanderbilt, because that'd be sneaky, just because Ruiz out. Some more minutes for him. Some rebound opportunities, definitely a spot for him there. But yeah, got to roll with the main guys. It's gonna go, LeBron double plus 150, Luka triple double plus 375.
Real quick, live bet Lipscomb plus 1.5. Live bet 64-63 a minute to go. Sorry.
There you go.
All right, you got him, Mike.
Yeah, obviously, the 2 main guys, Luka and LeBron. We'll take a shot with both of them with the double LeBron, triple double Luka. I did a same game. I actually, it's Josh Hart's birthday today, and they're in Lakerland. It's a big game. I'm going to take a shot with obviously Josh Hart as well with a triple double at 7-1. I'm going to do a little same game parlay with Luka and Josh Hart. It's going to be 10 rebounds, 7 assists Luka, 7 assists, 10 rebounds Josh Hart, and that's 8 plus 850. So I'm going to do that as well. So do a little combo with that. And yeah, that's kind of like the main stuff I like, just the main guys really. So yeah, Luka triple-double, LeBron double-double, do the same game parlay, and Josh Hart triple-double as well for the birthday boy.
I want to get on these Knicks. I just hard with this Lakers, man. They are on fire. I'll tell you what I did take. I got some Karl Anthony Towns. I got over 11.5 rebounds at -120. Why not? Let's go. Crushed the Knicks the last time they went out there. Should be a good opportunity. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. He's averaging 13.4 rebounds a game. He got 16 his last go out there, and he's covered 3 of his last 5. So we got a guy that's in the position to go out there and strike. Karl Anthony Towns over 11.5. I think it was 12.5 this morning.
Yeah, it dropped down. It was plus money at 12.5 just a couple minutes ago. It moved down again now to 11.5.
I'm sorry, I said against the Knicks. My bad. Yeah, I like that spot there. I want to get involved with I want to get the Knicks. I want to be on them. I just can't do it. I mean, look, the Lakers are 0-10 against the spread in the favorite of fewer than 11.5 points. After they scored over 134 points the previous game, they do not back it up. The Knicks find themselves at 8-0 versus Western Conference opponents they failed to cover the spread against the previous game by more than 14. So it's a bounce back revenge opportunity. They're also 11-0 against the spread when they've got rest in road games versus teams that have covered the spread consistently. And it's a low number between the three. So when the books don't know what to put on number on the Knicks find a way to come through and get it done. But man, I don't know if I'm buying into this Lakers electricity, but it scares me a little bit. It scares me to be taking the Knicks at in LA. I mean, we just see these guys continue to be fucking dominant. I got some AI report for you guys if you're so inclined. If you want to hear what the AI tool has to say about this Knicks game, I'll share it. Even if you don't want to hear it, I'll share it anyways. How about that? I'm that kind of guy. Austin Reeves over 24.5 points and assists. Dorian Finney-Smith over 3.5 rebounds. Highest ranked plays from the AI program. Karl Anthony Towns over 22.5 points, the aforementioned rebound guy, projected to get 25 points from this AI program. And 22.5 is his number at minus 115. Mikal Bridges over 1.5 3-pointers made. He's projected at 2.2. And of course, LeBron King James over 15.5 rebounds and assists. Sounds like a same game parlay. I'm gonna put some shit together here.
I am on those Knicks. I got them at plus 3.5. Knicks are 7-3 against the spread. Their last 10 when they're on the road against the Knicks. They're also 13-5 straight up their last 18 games. You probably don't even need the points, but I took them. I'm on the Knicks plus 3.5.
What, you think the wrong team's favored?
Yeah.
Wrong
Damn
team's
right.
favored.
Wow.
And I got the public betting on the Lakers as well. You got 81% of the bets, 79% of the money.
All right.
Interesting.
I'll tell you, I got some trends on the. I got some trends that support your action. Get my same game parlay in here.
I'm gonna do another same game parlay as well. It's plus 850 as well. Brunson 25 plus points, 7 assists, and LeBron 7 rebounds, 5 assists at 850. A couple combos.
All right.
So I'm also on the Knicks plus 3.5. You know, this line actually jumped to 2.5 tonight. So glad I got it right before. And, you know, I just think it's kind of a revenge spot. You know, these teams that kind of alternated wins. And, you know, it's a weird status that the road teams underdogs have actually won the last 5 in this series between the Knicks and the Lakers. And a cool stat that I found is that, you know, the Lakers scored 135 points last or more. A team that does that in the last 361 games, they're good straight up, but they only cover the spread 40% of the time. So that's something that I just look at is that I think that is a spot that the Knicks can at least cover. You know, I'm not sure if they can win outright, but plus 3.5, I was getting that one. And also, I'm with Spenny. I actually didn't know it was his birthday, so I'm not sure if I like the birthday angle now, but I like Josh Hart. I laddered his double-double and then triple-double. So I got that here. Let me pull it up for you guys right now. I got the good price on that one. I'll put it in the chat. I believe I got a plus 105 for the double-double and plus 650 for the triple-double. Not bad.
Hey, something I want to bring to your guys' attention tonight. It's a close game here in the Atlantic Sun. Queens and Lipscomb. The score is 67-67. Queens is probably going to cover here, but that's not the story. The story is that Lipscomb is a top team in the Atlantic Sun, and Queens, if they win this tournament, they can't go to the NCAA tournament. So we'll see what happens in the Atlantic Sun if Lipscomb, 9.5-point favorite, loses this game to Queens. This is the semifinals of the Atlantic Sun. We already said North Alabama is advanced, but just something to keep an eye on here. Lipscomb struggling against Queens. Queens kind of feels like that spoiler. Also, Lightning just beat the Sabres 6-5 in regulation.
Man, talk about turning the table around. Look at this Michigan State game.
Bye, Iowa. Bye, Fran McCaffrey.
Let's go. Let's get this live bet at halftime. Nobody makes adjustments like Michigan State in the second half. Let's go.
They were down by 7
Yep.
at halftime.
Minus 120 on the money line. They were minus 6.5 for the second half. They're cruising on that number.
Bye, Fran McCaffrey.
They're up by 22 in the second half.
Celtics beat the
crazy.
Sixers 123-105. Cover and an over.
You know, you called one, Mike, too, right? You said Michigan State, they were down at halftime. So great call.
Thank you, Keith.
Bulls beat the Magic 125-123 in an upset here tonight. Big score tonight.
In typical Giddy fashion, misses the triple-double by 1 assist.
All right, boys. I got the same game parlay laid out. I'm just utilizing the AI program and some of my thought process there on a little hybrid opportunity for Karl Anthony Towns. Here it comes. You ready? Get ready. 24 plus points and assists for Austin Reeves. 4 plus rebounds for Austin Reeves. LeBron James over 15.5 rebounds and assists.
LeBron James.
Over 1.5 threes for Mikal Bridges and Karl Anthony Towns to get a double-double with the boost that DraftKings is providing, 20% boost, plus 1440, a little 14.5 to 1 action on that same game parlay. Austin Reeves points and assists, 24 plus. Reeves, 4 plus rebounds. LeBron James, 15.5 over on the rebounds and assists. Mikal Bridges, over 1.5 threes, and Karl Anthony Towns, double-double. There we go.
Nice. It's a good one.
Why not? Why not us?
I like it.
Why can't we have nice things? I like nice things. Set the Paul and Boats. Rick J says Luka 4 straight games versus the Knicks with 30 plus points. 6 of his last 10. Rick J bringing the goods. Fernando Mendoza says Reeves returns versus the Knicks.
Final.
JW says, is revenge spot the most used term in sports betting? It might be. You know, the reality is it's probably the most profitable spot across all of sports. It almost doesn't matter. It's almost agnostic to the sport. It's just a matter of they lost to him the last time and they got fire in their bellies to go get it up. Jay says, stop it. That's too much winning.
Too much winning. Absolutely too much winning.
I should send that one to Razor. We're going to win so much, you're going to say, stop it. That's too much winning. That's a good one.
I thought it was great today that the Heat Miser signed that crypto reserve order and the crypto tank, man. This guy, everything he touches melts in his hands. He's a Mr. Heat Miser.
You know, so JW is saying you can't have these things till you dance. So sorry. Asking about the overused term. History will show you it's profitable to 66% across every sport, even bad teams in revenge spots. Now, Arkansas Pine Bluff was in the revenge spot today, but you know the thing you have to look for specifically if you want to hammer on it, were they the favorite and lost, and now they're the favorite again? That one boost your odds. It's got to be another 10 points on top of that. If they were the favorite, they lost, and now they're the favorite again in the revenge spot. You got to expect them to go out there and fire. And we got a guy backstage ready to roll, Razor.
Let's bring our guy on from the land. Our guy Ixnizzle in the building. What up, Ix?
Hey!
We rolling?
Yeah, we'll get you on here, I promise.
We're rolling.
We hear
Yeah,
you.
we rolling. All right. Well, let's go then, motherfucker.
Picture me rolling.
Okay, I gotta do something here, but hell yeah. We rolling, baby. It's been a minute. Here, let me mute this over here. Okay. What up, though?
What
What
up?
up, Ix?
I pour myself up a drink of food. Pour myself up a
Go
little
on,
drink
Nick.
of food to have with you guys. All right.
Ah,
What's going on, buddy? Good to see you.
What's up, my man?
What up, Big?
Another day. We're trying to get another $1. Cheers, a little vodka.
Let's go.
Oh, cheers.
Yeah.
You got any
I'm
action
in
on
the
this
middle of
late game?
moving. Yeah. Lakers first quarter. I raced to 10, 15, and 20.
Ooh.
So it's
Love it.
either gonna all blow up in my face or we're gonna be laughing.
bless
luck.
him, don't stress him, baby.
I love those kind of
Trying.
bets. At 10, that's cool.
Oh, this fucking Lipscomb game going to overtime.
Ooh.
I sent you guys that parlay earlier with all those unders, and that's the one that's going to lose.
Are we locked in good now, Razor?
Yeah, I got you on YouTube. Get you into kick right now.
What up, Ayo? Yeah, man. The last month or so, it's been really hectic. Been moving and shit, and I don't have my studio really set up at all. And I'm on my old ass computer right now, but we're here. I seen you guys on. I wanted to join you. It's been a
Fuck
minute.
yeah.
We're still alive. We're still kicking, and we got some action tonight. So let's go.
You can ask Mikey that I ask about you every week. I said, "Do you hear from the guy? What's going on?" Mike can verify. I'm always wondering where is he? Where Island? Where the guy is?
Where's that Ixness?
I sit here by myself on Tuesdays. Nobody to talk to.
Yeah, so we'll have a talk here with the boys. But I think we're gonna have to do a little
Steam play?
a little. I don't want to say rebrand. I don't want to say the wrong words right now. But we're gonna do a little something. We're gonna do a little something.
A little something.
Stay tuned, yeah. Keith, Riverside's getting a little steam here at post time right now. These games are just tipping off. These 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific. Riverside is going to end up here, possibly a favorite at tip-off against Northridge right now. I don't mind that play actually at all. Also, Tarleton is tipping off here against Cal Baptist. I don't think I mentioned that one. And then that big Long Beach State UCSD game. I'm going to take UCSD here, Mike. Come on.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Wasn't even a Division I team. Just
lay the fucking lumber.
And now they got the longest spread streak in the country. I hope they don't go on to lose their tournament game when they get in there, because that'd be a shame. This team deserves to go to the NCAA tournament.
San Jose's up 1-0. We all missed our first goal scorers. It was like Curvatana or some crap.
Yeah,
I thought Colorado was.
Makar got the assist. Makar got the assist, so that's 1 point.
Colorado's up. Yeah.
Yeah, Makar got the assist though, so that's 1 point for Makar. So I need one more.
Let's go with this first period. Nice.
If the Sharks can punch it in there for whole teams,
That'd be huge for you.
Let's do a little toke and a little sip. All right, can we do that? Can we do a little toke and a little sip? So what I like to do is you hit the motherfucker, you hold it in, and then you do your little sip.
Yeah, of course. I'm with you.
Then you exhale. So this is for all y'all. Normally,
1 sec, hold on. Let me pack one.
Yeah.
You're good. Normally it's for the people that ain't around no more. But this one's gonna be for y'all. And everyone in the chat, because we're here. So let's celebrate being here too. That's just as important as showing love to the people we love that are gone. Let's enjoy being together while we can. So cheers to y'all, man. Let's go.
Let's go. Cheers.
Cheers.
Wow.
Keith Oakland did win that game against Milwaukee. It's an upset tonight, and Milwaukee's out. Oakland advanced Golden Grizzlies, they were 6-point dogs. They won by 8 points, 72-64. Oakland advances tonight in the Horizon League. Wow, by
The
Milwaukee.
Horizon League.
By Milwaukee.
Spenny, Cal McCarr goal.
What's up?
Cal McCarr goal.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, you got
2
it.
points. 2 points for Kale McCarr and the goal. So plus 165, 2 points, and a goal plus 260. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go.
Press a button.
Let's go.
That's good.
That's all.
Oh, yeah. That's what Spain.
Let's go, baby. In the first period, baby. Let's go.
That's how you do it.
Nice work.
So you can see why Fran McCaffrey is out at Iowa after this season. This is just typical of what we've seen from Iowa. Another collapse, and they're going to be down probably to a last-second shot to try to cover the spread. At least maybe Fran McCaffrey can leave his backers. I don't think they're going to get that 11-point lead here with 33 seconds to go. Good riddance, Fran.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Let's go, baby.
Get out of here.
You know, Ramon, this under in this Hawaii game is kind of, you know, it's early on. Sometimes you get a big indication if you're going to hit the under or the over early, but it's a mixed bag right now. Still a lot of game left.
Well, it looks like we're going to close in here. It looks like we're going to get this Michigan State. And Lipscomb is up 76-74, that plus 1.5. 35 seconds left in overtime. Let's see what happens. Sit tight. Can we smack 3 live bets in a row?
Yes, you can.
I hope they pull it off, Mike. Just
It wouldn't be nothing new. It wouldn't be nothing that hasn't been done before. We smack them. Who fucks with us? Come on, man.
Nobody. God damn it. Nobody.
Hey, Razor, what you sweating right now, my boy?
I got this FIU game, but they just fucking lost. I had plus 7.5. They lost by 9.
Damn.
Scumbag candidate.
damn it.
Gonna be added to the pregame and shit list, right, Mike? No, I'm so glad you wiped that clean. It was so funny. You had like Kansas City or something up there. Like I was just sick of looking at them. That's what Mike said. That's a funny line.
So we all know what they did. I'm sick of looking at them.
I'm just sick of looking at them.
Oh, Iowa might get this money all of a sudden. They hit 90-84 with 10 seconds left.
Wow.
Oh wow.
And Rick J, yes, that is some real gambling shit. I want to be coming in here with some fake gambling shit. I'm telling you what I'm on. 10, 15, and 20. And the Lakers first quarter. Fucking go. We'll find a live spot too. Because I feel rejuvenated. And there's more liquor if I need some. So we'll be all right. Shout out to the chat.
And it's 2-0 Avalanche. So 2-0 Avalanche right now. Wow, another goal.
First period over. 1.5 cash.
Welcome to the show, Keith.
What's
Thanks for showing up.
They already celebrated, I think, the second goal.
My bad.
And he got the cash in the first period.
Well, at least it wasn't a spoiler, is it?
Muted and booted.
I love it, Mike. I actually really laughed at that. That was good. So yeah, we still got a lot of time in this first period, though. I mean, so over 11 minutes left. So San Jose's got to turn it around, though, quick.
Do they?
I don't think they will.
Do they? Do they?
We got Ben Stevens in the building. Says, "What up, Ick? I was wondering what happened to the Tuesday night live show."
Yeah, we're gonna get
Yeah,
a comeback.
Yeah, I was moving and
Like the game just popped off.
we're still trying to figure out everything. Clearly, you know, we ain't on the normal setup, but it'll be all
You ready
good.
for
We're
your
with the boys right now.
rematch and some golf this year,
With
Eric?
the buzzer for the for
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
They might have got the money anyways, but you look at it again. I don't know if it beat the buzzer. They might want to review it. Michigan State wins by 7. And I don't know if they're going to count it out. I thought it was the referee went like this, so we'll see.
And this Lakers game just started over here, so it's 5-4 Lakers very early.
It's actually 7-4, my G.
There's a little bit of controversy.
I'm counting them all to
Yeah,
10, 15, and 20.
You got the race to 10. I don't blame you.
Come on, let's get this. Let's get it though.
Get that started.
Oh. We can all cash. You can cash the race to 10, 15, 20, and then I can cash my Knicks.
Well, if
Michigan
it happens
State
that
wins
way too, it's going to be a good a live spot. Yeah. Go
Yeah,
ahead, Lamar.
that's a great
Sorry.
point. Great point.
I love when a team.
Congratulations, Sparty.
We cashed it. We cashed
Sparty
it, baby.
party. Sparty party.
I'll take my
There you
loss
go.
on my under, but I will take my win on that live bet. Let's go.
Yeah, Mike, well done.
Yeah, much love to everybody in the chat, wherever you're at, Kick, YouTube, Razors, Stream, Mike and Mike Stream, or Sportsman, you know. Thanks for being here today. Hope you have a good time.
Razor, I sent you a new video.
Oh, great.
Cleveland State, I think they're going to win over Northern Kentucky here, but it wasn't easy. It's 62-56. This is a tournament game. Northern Kentucky's put one in here. It's not over. They're down 4 with 32 seconds left. I think they've got a foul here. Yeah, they do. 31 and a half seconds left. Cleveland State leads 62-58 here in the Horizon quarterfinal. The number is 4.5, so they're flirting with that too. This is an obvious under here. Atlanta beat Indiana. Did it go over 250 points? No. 124, 118, under 250, 248, to whatever it was.
That's way too high, yeah.
Oh, it went all the way down to 240. I guess I was asleep at the wheel there because when I talked about on the morning show, it closed 240 and a half. My apologies, anyone who had that over on that late number. It did go over the closing number. Wow.
Lipscomb plus 1.5 is going to get there for us, boys. 81-74. Overtime's about wrapped up. Another one. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Damn,
we're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning.
Too much winning.
Let's go. The Sharks scored. Both teams to score in the first period. Cashes in that spot. Let's go.
Did Queens College cover that game, though, against Lipscomb?
I think, what was the spread? Let me look.
Motherfucker.
Let me look. Looky. Where is the cookie? Let's see.
Hopefully you're dunking that cookie in some milk, motherfucker, because we about to leche here pretty soon with Jimmy the Bag down in the SA.
Oh, okay. I hope you have a great time there.
It cut off, so I missed 81-74 with 1 second left, Mike. Did anybody score after that?
A little known fact that is a well-known fact, Mr. Each and Every Stride. I have a great time everywhere I fucking go.
It's very true.
That's the outlook you
So
got.
cheers to that.
Yeah, 81-75. Looks like
we got the 10. We got the 10 first.
Let me go grab a drink.
Then we cash one. We cash one.
Mr. Each and Every Stride. That was funny. Thanks, man.
I thought that was Keith's last name.
Looks like the boys in the chat like it's too much winning. It's too much winning.
There we go, Action Jackson. Let's go.
And Ramon, when I get in Ramon's chat, he always says, Keith, each and every stride. Like he says it like that. So it's funny.
Now I have to do it in Larry Colmus' voice.
Yeah, now that Larry Comas is a new voice of Del Mar, because Trevor Denman retired after 50 years. Big news. So I was hoping to get to the West
I was
Coast.
hoping it was going to be razor sharp picks. That's what
One
I
day,
was hoping.
one day, maybe.
So what did you think, Ramon? Some people ask, oh, is he coming back this year? And then it's going to be the retirement after that, but he just retired in the off season.
Well, you know what? He's actually kind of semi-retired before and has missed
Right.
entire beats. So
He's like part-time now. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's one of those guys that lives on a ranch type of thing.
Yeah, he's in Minnesota in the woods. Yeah.
Okay. Final tonight in CONCACAF.
He owns a Sasquatch.
Inter Miami, they did not cover tonight against Cavalier. They win it 2-0 in CONCACAF Champions League tonight. That's our soccer coverage, I think.
Ooh.
Cash the 15. 16-7 Lakers. Boom.
Okay,
That's two real quick.
Razor, I sent you another video. You know what's funny is I happened to jump in the car the other day, and this radio station had radio. Yeah, listen to the radio. And these guys came out talking about Inter Miami, and they were saying load management for Messi. He's got a big season ahead. They were projecting a bad spot for Inter Miami out there. They didn't want to overproduce. Was it Messi? Right? Messi's out there with. Was it Messi? Am I missing the guy? Anyhow, not surprised Inter Miami lost. Is it Messi? Am I fucked up?
No, Messi's with Inter.
Yeah,
Oh, you got it right. Yeah, I'm going back on my videos and like, did I fuck up this thing with the horse? And then I was like, oh, I got it right. It's good. It's nice when you go back and say, thank God I got it right.
Wichita State just beat Rice 63-59. It was a pick 'em, really. Big under here.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Razor, what day are you touching down?
I land on Thursday, 11 a.m.
Okay.
Sick.
What
Where are
about
you in, Nick?
I don't know yet. I just kind of do me.
Just show up.
I'm thinking Wednesday night. Probably Wednesday night.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there Wednesday night with Jimmy and them. I fly. Jimmy, Nuke, and Goji and I all fly together at the same time.
Oh man,
On Wednesday.
Real fucked up if I'm there. Cleveland and Canada together. Oh shit!
You guys gonna be capping sports and horses on the plane? That's awesome.
I'll get drunk before we even leave, bro.
Great times.
You said probably like it was.
Yeah, we toasted on that plane,
no,
bro.
we're for sure gonna be having a great time.
Hopefully, don't miss the flight. But...
That's the only way to do it.
Oh man, so that's gonna be great. Razor's touching down early Thursday morning. Oh shit, let's go.
Yes, sir. 11 a.m.
Oh, Dallas Stars just tied it up. It's 2-2. I don't know, for some reason I had the game on. I don't know why. But... Robertson scored.
Why not Robertson?
Oh, onside too.
Fans are celebrating in the chat with Cleveland State wrapping it up just a couple minutes ago. They got to be breathing a sigh of relief here. Maybe Cleveland State. At Cleveland State tonight, they're advancing in the tournament. Beat Northern Kentucky here 68-63. The spread was 4.5. Cleveland State won and covered tonight over the Norse of Northern Kentucky. Go Vikings.
That's because I tuned in, with y'all. And we got that cash for the boys. Brought that vibe. Brought that vibe to the Sports Mini Razor Sharp Stream. Let's go.
That's it.
Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Don't forget to hit the like button down below. share the video, and subscribe.
The Lipscomb final was 81.
Looking Knicks live. Well, I would wait. I would wait a while because here's how the Lakers have been playing before Luka, and I'm still trying to gauge how they're going into this with him. But the Lakers like to piss games away. They start nice, but they like to piss games away. Now, I think out of their last 11 games, they're 9-2, straight up. So it's just something we're gonna have to watch. You know, it's a Thursday TNT game, and we're just gonna have to see what's going on here. But I would say if you can get a double digit with the hook, so 10.5, yeah, take the Knicks. 7, iffy for me. I like 8 and up. So to answer your question there, boom.
Sniz is not even done winning his 10, 15, 20, and he's ready to come back on the Knicks after it's done.
Yeah, we're gonna keep going. We got the first quarter too. Lakers first quarter, been a thing.
I'm gonna move here on another live bet, a halftime live bet for the college basketball circuit here. Charlotte and North Texas find themselves tied at 33s. I'm gonna jump in here. I'm gonna take some Texas team total over 70.5. I heard some good numbers earlier today around this thing here. I think it's a good bet for us now that we're tied in. And, of course, we've got the overtime potential in there as well. So let's go. We're firing. We're firing. We might as well fire on this one as well. Let's go. Texas team total over 70.5, minus 110 over at the fine folks at DraftKings.
Well, you might say the overtime's in play because it's tied at 33, but right now it's been a big shocker, really. I mean, North Texas was a 14-point favorite in that one, so Charlotte's been the one doing the numbers here. Yeah.
Surprise, surprise. I'll take it. We'll take a little over 70.5.
Got it. Cashed all three. The race to 10, 15, 20. Let's go.
I'm going to have a drink with you. That's awesome.
Oh, we got a new video.
Yeah. I still got a little more left. Let's go.
Yeah. That scene's funny.
Go to your happy.
I have the money. The money is mine. I got it for the first time. I got the money.
Got the clips up in here. Let's go.
And it was Luka that got Sniz those points.
Look at this sports money chat here. Mike, you might see what's going on in there.
Sports money contingent, rocking hard. Brian Smith's in the house.
Well, we've got is that Keith with a gifted, or is that old? Okay.
It's not old. All right, well, let's go, Mike. I gift a membership to Sports.
Perky got it.
And Perky USA. Let's go.
Perky bumps, man. My man is a champion downhill skier. Cheers.
With the gifted sub. Over on Kid.
There's my guy. That's what I'm missing.
I don't have to pay to do that, do I?
I'm sipping on the Russian water. I really wish I had some down home Fireball.
Water, told you, Mikey. You heard it here with Stiz. He's got the Kamchatka.
No, not Kamchatka. It's Tito's. It's actually American.
Nice.
But, yeah.
I like Tito's, yeah.
I'd rather be sipping a Fireball, and some people think that's crazy, but
well, cinnamon whiskey, yeah.
You got any Listerine? You got any Listerine in the bathroom? Go grab some Listerine.
I was waiting for Mike to fucking come alive.
wanna
Give me a
thank
little bit of how. Let me know he still likes me.
I want to thank Razor for putting my women's basketball game up there. My under 150 looking pretty good there, right above my head there with Iowa and Michigan State coming to the end of the third quarter, 48-47 there. I think it's looking pretty good. There's a look at the tournament bracket there right now in the Big Ten. Look at that. You got up-to-dated. They just cut it off, but 48-47 there. Michigan State over Iowa. Michigan State was a 2.5-point underdog in this game, so the spread's kind of right on here.
Wow.
We got it all. We got NBA, women's college basketball, men's college basketball, hockey. We got it all.
Yeah. Razor, I want to bring it to your attention, actually, the one above Mike's head, Florida there and Alabama in SEC women's tournament. 49-47, Florida leads there. And in this game, it was not a pick 'em. Make no mistake, Alabama's a 14-point favorite in this game against Florida. Florida leads right now, 49-46, 6:55 to go in the game. Wow. Could be a big upset here at the SEC women's tournament.
Hey, and also
Canadian club, baby.
I'm going to play some Australian horses coming up. I like the 13 at Ballarat. I'm going to do a 7-13, 8-14 for an exact and a try as well, but the 13 to win.
Just
Wait, hold on, Spenny. You're going to have to run this back for me because this is how me and you really became friends.
Play some horses, my
Aussie
guy.
racing, messaging each other random as fuck during COVID, doing Aussie races in the middle of the
like
night.
2 o'clock in the morning.
So, all right, let's get this again. What you on?
The Ballarat, Aussie Ballarat.
Okay, race 2.
Yeah.
We got 5 minutes till post.
Yeah, the 13 to win.
Okay.
And I'm doing the 7, 8, 13, 14 for the exact and try.
7, 8, 13, 14 exact and try boxes. 7, 8, 13, and 14. Ballarat race 2. 5 minutes till post. It's an Aussie race. 7, 8.
I think there's like 15 or 16 horses in it. So.
There's a couple that are cut.
Yeah.
But I know what Spenny Penny Bombs does, and what he does is
he gets bombs.
Quick
Let's
note,
go.
boys.
A bunch of first-time starters in this race.
Live bet note. 2 things. One, I was just kidding about the Listerine. Don't do it.
Yeah, don't drink Listerine.
I lost my voice for 4 days. Thank you, Razor.
That's native stuff.
Arkansas Pine Bluff. I'm going to take them plus 11.5. The line was 10.5. It dropped to 9.5. They're up to 11.5 now. They've come back in this game with 8 minutes to go, 60-51. They're down, but they are home, and it's the revenge spot, boys. The most overused term in sports betting, and here we are, 11.5 with Arkansas Pine Bluff. I'm going to take it. And
Spenny, I just realized that 7 is 51-1.
I think that'll drop down. It'll drop the.
But that's Spenny Penny Bombs.
Let's look. Yeah, can you believe that? I mean, what's the overlay on that? 5-1 on American money line. That's what.
Yeah.
First time starter though.
Yeah, same with 13.
Maybe they know something that this horse is not going to run. That's probably what they know, but who knows?
It'll take money late. Watch.
Yeah. Probably
the pools are so small, man. It changes so quickly.
Somebody's gonna jump in with the money late. I agree.
Yeah.
I refuse to participate in the, unless we got some. But I will say this, Keith, each and every stride. I did plunk down 20 bucks.
Maybe laugh again.
I said Mr. Each and every
20 bucks so far on journalism. Journalism's 10-1 at Bovada, and I think that isn't he a little bit lower pretty much everywhere else right now on I saw some markets dealing journalism down more towards 6-1 or lower here. So I had to bounce on a little bit of Bovada.
Never take that price. I mean, What do you think, Ramon? I mean, you probably saw the race. It was, I mean, Barnes himself ran a 105 buyer in defeat. So it's like interesting. I mean, could you get a little value on Barnes, this horse, for over $3 million by Into Mischief? It named
14-1 right now on. What are you showing? Anything else out? Any bigger number on Barnes?
I don't have the pools right here, but yeah, it's I would say he's probably like going to be like the second or third choice after that. I mean, he's not going to. He was the top betting choice. Now
Yeah, maybe fifth in the odds. You got Citizen Bowl 8-1, East Avenue 12-1, Sovereignty 12-1 there, and Patch Adams 14. Some of the
Sovereignty at 12-1 is pretty good, because that horse proved he could win off a layoff at Gulfstream against good horses. If I'm the connections, I mean, I'm not with the horse or anything. I would think about just waiting until the Kentucky Derby, because he ran a nice number off the layoff. So it's the same cycle for the first Saturday in May.
Hey, let me take an opportunity for some of you guys on YouTube that maybe are not aware, but there is an option to turn membership gifting on. If you don't have it, it's defaulted to off. You have to go into your settings and you have to make sure you turn your membership gifting on. And I'm going to give you guys about 5 minutes because we're going to give some more memberships out there to get everybody rocking and rolling. We love you guys. We appreciate you supporting us. Thank you for coming out tonight. But you have to turn membership gifting on. If you're sitting there going, how come I don't get a membership? Maybe it's because your membership gifting is not turned on.
Oh, my God. Oh, really? All this time I've been doing it wrong?
Well, I mean,
let me upgrade you. Exactly.
I don't want to say that, but at the same time, it does have to be turned on. There is a function in your settings on YouTube to be able to turn membership gifting on. The Kick's Wild Wild West, man. Anything goes on Kick. We can gift memberships over there like crazy, but we want to make sure you guys do get the opportunity to receive.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do it on the
Well, this sounds extremely
on
difficult.
your phone. Like it's I've had to go on my computer to do that, but then you're saying all you have to do is go in your setting, right, Mike? That's what you're saying.
Yeah, I did post it. Let's see here. Let me see if I can find. I'm not a tech guy here. It's not my thing.
No, but if you figure something out, shit.
You're not like the tech support guy I see all over TV with the T-shirt.
No. Thank you very much. My name is Peter. No, that's not me. Opt in to be eligible. You have to go in there. Allow gifts on. When you get in there in your settings, allow gifts. That way you'll be in the know. You'll be in the role. Let's go. We want to make sure everybody gets their chance. I didn't realize that at first. A lot of you guys do have to go out there and make sure you allow gifting.
Can the Lakers finish this first quarter off?
Shout out to Bill in the house, says Mucho Dinero on the Knicks. Sup, peeps? Yo, Razor, Mike, Ramon, and crew. Good to see you, Bill.
Final.
Cameron Sinet says, any thoughts on the Grambling State game coming up? Thinking they should handle business. You guys, any thoughts on that?
Yeah, it'd have to be a live bet. They did finally tip off, but just underway right now. It's going under. I'll tell you that 2-2 with 16:47 to go in the first half. But right now, and Grambling went off 5.5 point favorite here, and I heard somebody on this panel might like the total in that game.
The total with an under?
Yeah,
an under on the total? I know. You heard it here first, boys and girls. The Avalanche score again. It's 3-2. Colorado over. The first fucking. And there's Drew Ann. Drew Ann gets the goal. Fanny, where are you? Drew Ann, I told you this fucking guy.
Is he over? Did he leave and go over to his private liquor store where the guy waits for him like the guy in the Taco Bell?
I'm here. I hear you. There he is.
Drew Ann, baby. Let's go.
There you go. Attaboy.
The private liquor store, like Devontae Adams has a private Taco Bell.
Attaboy.
That's great.
I was trying to watch the.
There you go. Attaboy.
I was trying to find some more horse races to bet and stuff,
Cheers, man. Do a fucking shout at me. All you motherfuckers.
I did a shout
in the chat, on the screen. We don't need to hit likes or nothing. Just do a shot with me. I love
I'll
you guys.
get you.
Let's
I'll
go.
roll with you, my
Let's
guy.
go.
Let's
I'll
go.
buy with you. Exactly. Cheers.
Well, I didn't mean to make fun of,
It's been too long.
horses. I thought we had some Chucky Town and some Remington left, but maybe that.
Yeah, quarter horses at Remington though, so I haven't done that in a while. I was
Racing in the
doing
snow
that a lot too during the COVID. Just bet the one horse. Just bet the one or the outside horse every single time. Quarter horse.
Bookend it, right? Right, Spenny? Exactly. Yeah, I like outside posts in quarter horse.
Take the outside or the one post and you're good. I remember watching Remington one night and I swear to God, the one horse won 7 times in a row. It was ridiculous.
Some of
As
you
far
guys
as
may
posts
remember
go,
when
though, and Spenny goes, Spenny, stay away from fence posts.
yeah.
Final.
Especially when you had a couple too.
some of you guys may remember back in the day when Chucky Town was renamed Razor Town. Does anybody else remember that? I remember that. Those were Friday night live streams and Razor cashed so many fucking spots. Every time winner, I was like, it's fucking Razor Town. It's somewhere Chucky Town.
I was in the chat for my man Razor, and then it was cool to be on screen with him after that. So it was cool.
Mike, who is your guy in the straps? Who is that?
Tyler Butter, baby. Tyler Butter.
What's his name?
Tyler Butter.
Hanover.
Yeah, Butters.
I was gonna say to Ramon when they were talking racing earlier. I said, Ramon, we got room in the RV. We're gonna pick up
That
Razor.
dude's like 200 and some pounds too, compared to like all the little 100-pound dudes.
Yeah, he's a meatball. We got a meatball.
Yeah, he don't give a shit. He's living his best life.
What is he like? Yeah, he's like Pocono, Saratoga, that kind of area.
They're all on the trip. Razor's gonna have to okay it with the misses, but
Yonkers, he's Yonkers, yeah.
Simultaneously, it's in the works.
Yonkers. No, yeah, because the one night, Mike, we were live sweating, and he raced at 2 different tracks in the same day.
They do that Snitzel. They drive, yeah.
And won.
Yeah, they go to Poconos to Yonkers. Like, there's a lot of cycles like
we won on them at Pocono, and then we won on them at Yonkers.
Yeah, it was so stupid. It was great.
Yeah, Matt Kikili won like 7 or 8 races between 2 tracks. It was like crazy one day.
Oh, that's awesome. See, you already know then.
Yes, we leave Delaware. We roll out to Harris.
Oh, yeah, Harris, Philadelphia, yeah.
Looks like we're going to roll up next to Pocono Downs. Then we'll probably jaunt over to Yonkers. I haven't officially cleared the track connections with Razor here, but I'm just speculating. We'll go from Yonkers to Saratoga. Saratoga rolls over to Buffalo, and then we finish it off in Ick's backyard.
Yeah.
That's how we do it.
Let's go, boys.
The money's in the straps, exactly.
Hey, and guess what? The Lakers won the first quarter. If you hit the spread, you did just as good as well. But I took it straight up, so that's a 4-0 real quick right there in the first quarter.
No, bro. Hey, Sniz, don't rub it into these guys. You might be quick to switch to the Knicks side now. I think you and I are on Laker Island here on this panel.
Oh, it's all good. I don't rub it in on guys anyways. I like ladies.
Listen, boys, I mean, I don't want to get tired of my live betting here, but the under 6.5,
but I'm
Dallas, Calgary plus 150 live bet. Cash. God damn it. 2-2 overtime. Under 6.5 Dallas. Dallas is the under capital of the Central Division or the Central Time Zone. And we got it plus 150. Under 6.5. It's 2-2. They're going to overtime. Cash it. Just a guy making live bets.
Great job there, Mike. No doubt about it. That has been a total,
Big player.
Swinging past your knees. Yep.
Yep.
That was funny. I know you said it before, Mike, that Razor's like, I don't know if I want to click this one as his big dick. And that's the video.
Yeah, I probably should have been a little bit more descriptive.
Yeah, you gotta learn how to label your video.
Yeah.
Just says big dick.
This big dick video. I'm not opening this shit.
Yeah. I mean, what is this? This is gonna virus that's gonna kill my computer, right? Exactly. We got Mike. I mean, Mike, we got Frazier Downs tonight too, but we know the story with Mike with Frazier that he can't even bet it because he's too good.
There's another Friday night stream. Razor. We're calling it Razor Dance.
I totally remember Razor streaming on, especially Thursday nights, right? That was a while, right, Razor? I would say that's like at least like half of a year or more. Yeah.
Yeah, it was Thursday nights, and then we moved it to Friday nights.
Oh, okay.
We just kept winning.
I was like,
Newcastle's up in like 20 minutes or so. It's like 10 or 12 horses, 10 or 11 horses in it. Looks like a decent race.
Frazier Downs.
Got my dad in the building in the chat.
Dick.
And take a look at that one in a minute.
Oh, we got some action here at Frazier on this next one, boys.
Shout out to Bernie, Mr. Matt, Daddy.
Well, I need to grab another beer.
Hell yeah, man.
You know, that's what I'm thinking. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it right.
A good bottle of beer. I'm gonna have a swig when you get one.
Ooh.
You know, tomorrow's just Friday. Work, you know, it's the last
Cheers, my
day of the week.
Ooh.
I'm gonna roll a 1, 2, 3 at Frazier. You're looking at Frazier. I'm gonna roll 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Just roll. Go.
1, 2, 3.
All right, cool. Let's see what we got here at Frazier.
Kind of like, hang on a sec. Hang on. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 4. Let me change it. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna stay with my 1, 2, 3.
You always go with your first gut.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Okay. So the favorite right now, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
Century Mile. I mean, this horse hasn't done really anything wrong other than the last effort. And then now you're at Frazier Downs is a big class drop. I think the 3 might roll.
He should. She should. She, standardbreds.
Yeah, it's a lower claiming, kind of 6.5 level, but this 3 should roll.
What I want to know is, does Razor think he will grow or subtract followers by doing a RV road trip for strap betting?
Nothing but gains.
I gotta get in that. RV. That's awesome.
Yeah, I think it's just better to just follow the thoroughbreds, but you can have a late night stream of just like degenerates.
Racing. He loves it. He says the money's in the
Dallas wins in overtime. Robertson, I think, scored again.
I think people will follow Razor if he bets on fucking rock paper scissors. Like he's gonna have an angle. It doesn't matter.
Also, I cashed the Avalanche first period. To win by a goal in the first period minus 115. So let's cash that one. They're up 3-1.
Wow.
Not bad.
Final.
Nashville knocked off Seattle 5-3. Kraken got a couple goals in the third after trailing 4-1 after 2, but Predators win it there. Mikey Money. Oh, he's gone. Oh, well. He missed his shot. No turning back, Razor. When he comes back and says, hey, I won this. Hey, that ship has sailed, buddy. We already talked about it.
I saw the Predators win. Let's go.
No, here's it. And me and Mike have talked about this before. Is that it is Josh Hart.
Ron Young.
So sometimes I'm not a big birthday angle guy, so Josh Hart hasn't really done much so far. But Knicks are kind of keeping this close for the +3.5. That's my big bet.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I would like to see if either one of these teams you can get an 8.5. You're gonna.
I mean, I said if the
I would
Lakers
take that.
could beat them by 3, no problem. But then I was still cash. I like that.
I'm gonna keep my eye on the second quarter.
You know, I
/
looked
first
at
half.
Karl Anthony Towns points. Anthony Towns points, that's what I liked, but it was so juiced. I mean, it was like 23.5 at minus
Well, right
one.
now it's 16.5 and then minus 104 to the over.
See, there you go.
And he only has 2. So.
Oh, he only has that 2. All right, so I'm gonna put a live bet on.
Ick, the 13 ran second when we got the exact 8:13 at that last race.
Oh,
Nice. Are you guys getting tired of winning?
There we
I
go,
mean,
Spenny.
winning and winning
See,
and winning.
That's my guy.
Hiding winners from me, Spenny.
You're gonna get tired of all this winning here.
Spenny, we just cashed up nice there, man. Thank you.
That's cool, buddy.
That's really nice. Let's go.
Ronnie Young in the chat says Fraser Downs is for degenerates. I'll be there tomorrow night.
Let's go. I'm gonna look at this Newcastle race coming up in 20 minutes here.
All right, let me look at it.
Real quick above Mikey's head here, you see it. Look at this, Florida here. This is a big upset, as I said, 14-point dog. They're up 6, under a minute to go. This takes something here, but Alabama's got a shot. They got to score now and play the foul game a little bit. They're wasting time. Clock is ticking. Razor. Oh, nailed it from downtown there. 3-pointer, 62-59. Timeout.
Oh, yeah.
March Madness, baby.
Right? Knicks are now up 34-32.
Here.
9 to go in the second.
This is what didn't make sense for me at Fraser Downs. So 3-4 wins. It's a chalk fest. It's like Santa Anita of the North. And yet with all them chalk spots, too many chalk spots. They don't want it. They don't want you to bet. They don't want you to win. 3-4, 4-1. You lost money. You lost money on that exacta. And they'll still ban you. They'll still ban you. They don't care. If you win 6 in a row, 3 weeks in a row, it's enough. They say you're done. Can't win anymore.
Yeah, they just shut them out. That's the craziest story.
Midstream, that one, I know Razor was there. It's like he was asking me what I'm doing. I'm like, dude, I'm trying to get on customer support and find out what the fuck's going on.
I hope Stiz gave us the Knicks here somehow. They've taken the lead.
Hey!
Go. It's early. It's early. But can you believe it, Snizzle, that you cashed all those like races and then we said, listen, I mean, I don't know if you're on the Lakers for the full game, but you crushed it.
Just first quarter.
Oh, yeah.
That's been a thing for a while.
Annihilated it that first quarter. Let's go.
And the Lakers have been good straight up lately, so now you can get a minus 125 if you like them to win, or minus 102 on the money line for the Knicks.
The wrong team was favored in this game, gentlemen.
Right?
Wow.
Hey, don't look now, but Arkansas Pine Bluff's trying to come through. Revenge at home, boys. Plus 10.5 pregame. We took them live at 11.5. It's 72-69. 33 seconds to go. The most overused term in sports.
Now, you might be winning that one, Mike, but I don't know about this Alabama A&M Grambling under you gave out. It's only 13-7 midway through the first half.
Wow.
Alabama A&M still
crazy.
stuck up single digits.
St. Thomas is working them boys at halftime, 48-32.
Tell you what.
Get the fuck out of here.
St. Thomas, jeez.
Tell you what. I'm taking the Knicks minus 102 full game right now.
Oh shit.
Well, boy,
That'll probably be my last play.
We found the old speed stock boys here. The speed slot. We're cashing. We're kicking ass. We're taking names. Let's go.
So what do you think, Ramon, of this Hawaii under? It's kind of dicey right now. I know that these teams are kind of scoring in the second half a little bit. Going to be a close one, right?
Yeah, I am keeping an eye on this one right now for sure. It's been kind of trending over most of the way here and still is right now up about 145 and a half under 25 at this point, still 11:47 to go. But Bakersfield's opened up a 6-point lead here on Hawaii. Game was practically a pick 'em, but Bakersfield doing the number here on Hawaii.
Action Jackson. The only problem with that is the Lakers have not been a good fourth quarter team all year.
Well, I don't know if you heard there was a trade a couple weeks ago.
That don't mean shit to me.
What a fine group of DJs we have in this panel, man. I don't think we've hit the
That don't mean shit to me. That's one guy, and him and LeBron play the same fucking way.
Right. I mean, is this a record number of cash hit buttons that's been
just
hit?
counting the wins on 2 hands here?
Especially in only 2 hours. It's only been 2 hours.
That's hard to believe.
What's up, Dan? How you doing, brother? All right, we got plus 8.5 in the second quarter for the Lakers. We're hopping on that.
Wow.
Plus 8.5 right now. That number's too wide for a quarter. 8.5.
I just want to make
That's
sure
a key
everyone
number for me.
knows there. Dan talked about that Aussie rules game. He gave us a play in the chat, and that game is tonight. It's in about 5 hours from now, a little less than 5 hours. That Sydney Swans Hawthorne Hawks game that Dan was talking about is tonight at 3:40 a.m. Eastern, 12:40 a.m. Pacific time for that game. And also NRL action tonight with the Tigers and Newcastle Knights is at 2 Eastern and 11 p.m. Pacific. And then a game right after that as well with the Dolphins and the Rabbitohs tonight in NRL.
I believe Dan likes the Dolphins in that game. I don't want to speak for him, but I believe he's on the Dolphins.
Anybody want to, hey, stick with us here if you want, but we don't mind if you go check out the video real quick of Dan previewing the game with his analysts this week. Got time. You might even have time after we're off the air. So don't do it yet unless you got to get that minute.
Dan says fins up, baby. He is Dolphins. All Dolphins. Dan the man. Rocking it.
Different kind of fins, but yeah, go woo. That Australia race though at Newcastle coming up. I'm gonna do the 12 to win. I'm gonna do a 1-8-12 exacta and 1-5-8-12 try.
Alrighty.
I want to thank you guys again for rocking with us tonight. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button if you haven't done so already. We appreciate the support. We are viewer supported, so it's very important that you guys do show the support by way of thumbs up. Smack it. Make sure you hit it. You can only hit it once, but make sure you do hit that button. We appreciate everybody. All channels here. We're live 4 ways across the board. Sports Money on Kick. Razor Sharp Picks on Kick. Over on YouTube, Razor Sharp Picks and Sports Money. Make sure you smash the thumbs up button for us. We appreciate the support. Thank you guys all for coming out and watching.
I just dropped the link in the chat on YouTube to the opposite channel. So if you are watching a one show, click that link to the other channel, hit that like button. It looks like Colorado.
Yo, Exness, did you hear that play for Newcastle at Aussie?
Yeah, so on my exacta box, I did $2. I did 1-2-8-12. And then you said you added in the 5 on your try.
Yeah, I like the 5 as well. Yeah.
Oh, I like the price on that 5. Tell you that much.
Go. Like 12. Like that first time starter on the 12. We'll take a shot. And yeah, some other ones. Seems soft out there. The 8's got speed early, so like the 8 early.
Soft.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean the 8 was well meant on debut there, spending. I like that. I like that 8. Right? Nice.
I'm just laughing, thinking it's only been 2 hours.
I heard
It's
you.
only been 2 hours. We already got a record on the catch it button.
On the
I gotta dog it real quick. One sec.
I'm gonna go 235 at Fraser Downs, race number 4, 235.
Praise, yeah.
Crazy
Raise
finish
down.
here, guys. Just moments ago, Old Dominion beat Texas State in a tournament game. Texas State, bye-bye. Old Dominion wins 64-61. A crazy finish in this game. A three-pointer gives Old Dominion the lead at 64-61 with 1.1 seconds left. Texas State fouls the guy on a half-court shot at the buzzer.
What?
Throws.
A half-court shot.
Old Dominion wins it.
Yeah, that dude's getting no ass. No, he's not getting laid for a long time.
He's done.
he ain't getting no party favors, nothing.
64-61 Old Dominion. It's an upset for sure tonight in that one.
Unbelievable.
Final.
Oh boy.
So I don't know why Carl Anthony Towns was at the line shooting. I guess I don't know, it was some kind of technical or something like that, just by himself shooting.
Yeah, that was your game, Mike. It just went final. Jackson State 76, Pine Bluff 69.
Oh, Luca got
Hey, we catch again? We catch again? Racer, hit the goddamn button. Let's go. If we weren't live, you'd think we were making it up.
good point. Yeah, Luca actually got a technical foul. That's what happened.
Final.
Yeah, get him out of there. Let him sit. Get another technical foul.
There you go, Razor. Me and Razor on the same play. Let's go.
It just went final there on the screen above Mikey and Nick. 63-61. Florida upsets Alabama at the SEC Women's Tournament tonight. And Iowa cruising here above my head over Michigan State.
63-61. That means the men's won and the women's team won. Florida beating Alabama this week.
Swept the night. Swept the card. Is it?
Well, card sweeping so far. I like it, boys. The question is, when that's happening, do you quit while you're ahead, or do you say, fuck the world?
Tough one to answer, right?
Get the shot glasses ready, boys.
Oh, membership.
Gifting some sports money membership. Look at the squad that got.
Looking on it, it won't give me one. Fucker.
Redbeard gets the gifted membership. I am Dontro gets the membership. Fernando Mendoza gets
All right.
Philly Eagle Flyers, best name in the business, gets the membership. And Textiles gets the membership as well. Appreciate you guys, man. Cheers. Let's go.
Well, let's go.
Let's go.
Get my bottle out here. Let's go.
Let go.
Here's, I'll shoot it like Razor. Let's go from the bottle.
All right. I'm gonna have to go fucking grab some. Can't just hang out with you guys all fucking empty-handed. Yeah, can't be
You said, you
empty-handed
said
with my
he had the
boy.
reserve. That's good.
I
Let's
hate
go.
when on the
Double.
viral video it says airplane breaks apart over Bahamas and it's a meteor shower. I haven't seen a meteor shower.
Oh, all right. Because we've had these problems with the airplane. With the
Yeah, but
airplane.
this is a meteor shower. It's like someone who doesn't even know what they're looking at, and they make a video out of it, and it makes me take my attention away from all these great sports to watch some stupid meteor shower on my phone. Not not cool. Not cool. Not cool.
Well, Ramon, what is cool? Montreal's tied with Edmonton. End of the second period.
God, end of the second period. That game started 3 hours ago.
Refresh button.
Every time Montreal scores, Edmonton fires back, or vice versa. Here, live betting opportunity. We got the plus 1.5 already.
I always like betting those type of games when that happens.
And Razor, the Knicks are up by 9 right now.
Oh my God, Lakers!
Let's go.
This is right.
Razor.
Is this right again?
Open
Guys,
up.
put a 1 in the chat if you guys are tired of winning. Put a 1 in the chat if you're tired of winning. We'll shut it down right now.
Tired of winning.
We'll shut it right down. There's no more winning
Too much
necessary.
winning.
Well, I'm just sick of winning.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning.
Love it. Let's go, you guys.
And Ramon, this Hawaii game's getting a little interesting with this under. It's going to get close. I would say it's going to be close. So yeah, with the Knicks, it was kind of like Mike's been talking about all night, sort of a revenge spot because the Lakers, LeBron, the bright lights at MSG, they dominated the Knicks at MSG. So I thought this was the Knicks spot. And then the dog is actually, like I said before, they're 5-0 in this series with the Lakers and Knicks 5-0. The dog and against the spread too, 5-0.
Final.
Tell me that's Alabama State.
No, it was that Iowa game. You see right there, the post-game interview there with the Iowa coach right above my head. 74-61 Hawkeyes advance in the Big Ten women's tournament. Also, Louisville ended up winning that women's game. I mentioned that overtime game over Clemson, 70-68.
Ramon, our UC San Diego spot. They're up 10 at halftime.
4-1 Colorado, and Martin Eckes scored. Let's go, baby. Plus 170, Martin Eckes.
He scored.
Neckis, Makar 2 points. Let's go. We're all over it, baby.
And
The
Spenny,
amount of winning
You got
was
Drouin.
First period over, both teams to score. What a
Let's
fucking
roll.
Let's
yeah,
go.
we're crushing it tonight. Crushing it.
Newcastle race 4. Doherty, our guy Dan likes the 7 there. Spenny.
At Newcastle.
Andy's been
Yeah.
down.
Nice. Okay. All right. Let's go.
Thanks, Kevin. All right.
And he's down under, so he's like
Ooh,
down
right.
under.
All right.
Hey, but I happen to find this. This is all I really got here. It's
What do you got? What do you got drinking there? A little smash?
Smirnoff red white.
Oh, okay.
That's all right, man. I'm drinking some Twisted Teas, bro. It's all good,
I
bro.
see you guys. All right.
Oh, teas are my go-to. You know
Mhm.
that. I drink.
Love my teas, bro.
Big wave. Let's go.
Oh, I love Kona Big Wave. That's good, bro. I
Oh,
love that. That's really good. Dude.
Oh, the guy down the street is selling a 6-pack for like $12. I was like,
Nice.
I buy it every time. Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean the guy down the street?
I
Like,
was just gonna
Cal?
say, you just slapping a label on it. It's Kona Big Wave, but it's just this homebrew, you know?
Swish. It's swish.
It's literally
It's swish.
right down the
He's
street.
going to the got some guy in a trunk. I think.
This guy's brewing it in his basement. Some dead.
You end up
Yeah, he's
living
selling it
by
for
a
like
dumpster with a
$12.50.
dirty
Like,
dog.
Yeah, it's
not
like
called
$2.75 a
Twisted Tea.
bottle. I'll take it.
Twisted tea. It's the boot.
I love
Hey.
some twisted tea. It's good shit.
If you're gonna drink the teas this weekend, you might as well drink the Arnie's. It is the Arnie Invitational, and we're gonna find a way to cash out.
Oh yeah, I always got them stocked.
You should-
We always got them
You should
stocked.
see it over here. Because of the tariffs, they pulled all the American liquor off the shelves. All
Oh,
American liquor, all American wine, all the American beer. They pulled it all off.
Canadian Club, baby. CC and 7. Get a little 7 up, throw some Canadian Club in there, and you go bang yourself around this weekend.
I'll be good. There's ways around it.
Thank you, America.
wow, you guys got a great time.
Well, at least
CC
the
and 7 's
fences, the fences will be safe this weekend.
Yeah, and it is the sixth straight home game, Brian. That is true. The Lakers have been on a fat homestand for a minute here. This is their last one
Where that race is about to go, I think.
before they go move along.
2 minutes, yeah.
And one thing they haven't really been asked to do during this little situation that's since Luka came over has come from behind. They've been playing on lead a lot.
Dominating teams right off the hop.
You know, I mean, other than that weird, it was 2 games. It was against 2 teams that had no business beating them. Was Utah and the Hornets. So other than that, it was like kind of a feeling out phase right there. But look, it looks like the Knicks are having their way right now, up by 12 points.
Well, the best part about all that, and what we're talking about, and the team that is here, let's just look at the finals odds. The Lakers are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. All right, in odds to win it all. And we're talking about trying to figure it out. It's fucking March. You know what? A team that no one's talking about that just keeps on fucking winning.
Cleveland.
Say it for me.
Cleveland.
You ain't gonna hear it from me because I don't agree with you. I mean, I think that they've got.
You don't agree with me that we have the most solid all around team with a top notch coach that ain't nobody talking about, because you don't need to talk about us.
That's
'Cause
okay.
we don't have all this drama.
I talk
We're
about
ready to
Cleveland
win.
Cavaliers every day, giving them their just due. But like a defensive Cleveland fan, I understand it's tough in the land. But I've been talking about them this whole season, about their great team and their great lineup. So I don't want to hear it.
Well, no, I thought you were trying to give me some shit about it. I'm just saying, yeah,
Hey,
the
no one's
Cavs.
talking about him. I'm talking about him every time. This team's dominating.
Well,
You
hell
might be
yeah.
watching a little bit too much Kendrick Perkins, buddy.
No, I don't watch that. I don't watch ESP not.
Did you guys see Charles Barkley today? Sniz on he got on there today and was bagging on them for ignoring Oklahoma State and Cleveland. He said those,
Perkins chirped back on him on Twitter.
yeah, he was calling them jokers and kind of said, we're going to go over that channel and these guys don't know what they're talking about.
And OKC's been doing a lot of what they've been doing too this year without Chet Holmgren, which is, one of their top guys.
ABC's going to.
If you're watching on Kick, we put up the horse race
Come on, 12. Come on,
on
12.
the screen as
Come on,
well.
12.
ABC's
Come on, 12. Come on, 12. Come on, 12. Come on, 12. Come on, 12.
Outside.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. That's what I do, baby. First time starter.
Did we just
Cash that shit. Cash
screen.
that shit.
What's going on here? Don't be ruining it for everybody else.
11-1 winner and cash the exact day in the try. Let's go, baby. How?
Yes.
Whoa.
Oh, hell yeah.
You tired of winning yet? You tired of winning yet?
12,
Let's go.
12, 5, 8, baby. Let's go.
Newcastle, let's go.
11-1 first time starter on top. Let's fucking go.
Thanks for putting that out there for us, Benny.
Let's go, baby.
I fucking tell it.
And this is how you guys met, right? Case Nizzle? Is that you guys like
Give 'em the ratings.
Well,
bonded over
no,
like
this is where we got to hang out. It was just me and him one night.
okay,
It was two something in the morning, and I'm like, yo, I'm still up. I don't have work tomorrow. He's like, I'm up.
Ixnizzle and like Paul, what we were doing, fucking betting horses or whatever time in the morning. And there was somebody else that was with us for a while too. There, man. Oh man, shit. Good times.
The pandemic brought a lot of good people together. I'll just put it that way. And we're continuing to grow a good vibe with everyone on screen and everybody in the chat. So appreciate you guys coming through.
Oh,
it
man.
really is truly a pleasure. And I haven't smiled like this in a little bit. So appreciate you guys, man.
Oh, good stuff, man.
Fucking go. Cheers.
Cheers.
What a fucking night. What a fucking night.
Hey, and we just started, Mike. we got the Knicks full game. Let's see what the Lakers.
That try's gonna pay dice, yo. Let's see what this could pay.
Yeah, we got Michigan State before Bucknell. I was looking at all these other scores earlier. That's crazy.
We've been stomping these books.
Crazy, Mike.
Unbelievable. Brucia says who finished second and third.
It looks like we're gonna lose the second quarter, but I do
It was 12-5-8.
That horse race, did we bet at parimutuel or did we just bet it offshore at track odds? Because if we're not betting, we're smashing other people.
I used to be able to bet it through Bet365, and it would be, offshore, but it's not like that anymore. So now I gotta, I can still bet it through 365, but I mainly just go through my main horse book.
You're betting into parimutuel. You're betting into the Aussie racing is a little different though, isn't it?
Yeah. It's you have that's what I'm saying. I used to be able to 365 used to be not part of it, right? But then now because everything's all restricted and legal now, it's I can't be on the offshore with them anymore and get there. Like you can't lock in fixed odds like you used to. We used to be able to lock in so much better odds before.
So Spenny, what would you, if you don't mind me asking, what'd you like about that first time starter? Because I'm looking at the PPs. That's pretty cool. What a price that you got. Maybe the dam. It looks like produced a winner, right?
The trainer too. The trainer is like I think it was like 17%. Just like hitting wise, and then I think 40% in the money. So good trainer, good combo. With the jockey there as well. Had a couple of trials where it ran, I think, fourth both times. So looked like it was ready to run in a good race. I like to take shots, so that's just my thing, especially with first time starters and against horses that are unproven. A lot of those horses haven't really done anything. They haven't shown much. So I like to take a little bit of shot, especially with the price.
I love
it.
My biggest angle with first time starters, if there's a race where it's a maiden special weight or whatever, mainly maiden special weights, if there's only one firster in the race, I don't even look. I'm immediately betting the firster in that race, only every single time. If there's only one in the race, I will always do it every time. It's just my angle. I like it. It's a big profit angle for me.
Block a couple of times, exactly. Yeah. And then this is a firster. No, I totally get it, Spenny. That's a great look.
Let's see what
a great group of guys we got here.
Awesome. I love getting the inside of this the Aussie, and the New Zealand, the down under.
The down under.
Let's go.
Come from a land down under.
That's huge. I just learned a lot right there.
I did lose the second quarter on the Lakers plus 8.5, but we did take the Knicks.
Yeah, I thought you switched to
the game. So far we're 4-1 with one pending. And
hold on, did you have a bet on both teams that you were going to win one no matter what and lose one no matter what? Or could you have won?
No, I took the Knicks full game at -102. And then I took the Lakers. 8.5 is a number I like in a quarter, Ramon. and
Got
it's
it.
kind of just something I play. And like
That's
Spenny
good.
was talking about a profitable angle for him over there. That's one that has been profitable for me. 8.5 in just a single quarter. You know, you're looking for a team to come out hot, you know, off rip.
I didn't
in
know
a
what it
quarter. And then you know,
when you were
back to
talking
team
about
and
that one where
stuff.
we're about to cash a 3 straight Laker bets. We're talking about the Knicks.
Oh, we cashed 4 straight, but
you knew that the Lakers were going
we
to
lost
be
one. Gotta be up front.
placed
We lost
here
one.
right.
They ended up losing by
They always
30
take forever to
in the
pay out,
second
Ozzy.
quarter.
Still waiting for it to pay out. But that the one same game parlay that I have with Brunson and LeBron. Brunson's got 16 points and 6 assists, so I need 9 points, 1 assist. And Braun's got 5 rebounds and 3 assists, so I need 2 rebounds and 1 assist for him to cash that plus 850. The same game
Wow,
parlay
that's
together.
very logical. Good luck. Very logical.
Mike, we also put Fraser Downs up on the race screen for you.
Oh, let's go. I went 3, 4, 5
Let's go.
on this next one. You know I'm involved. You know I'm invested. I
I'm
got 3,
super
4,
jealous.
5. Fraser Downs, aka Razor Downs, race number 5. Razor. We had sponsors all lined up. I'm gonna have to reach back out to this guy and see what we can do. Let's go, Razor. 3, 4, 5. I'm excited.
Spenny, have they paid you out yet?
Look,
They take forever at Aussie. It'll still be a minute or two probably.
Yeah, definitely will take a while.
Razor, we got a big announcement coming. I'm excited.
Oh, there it goes.
On your stream,
The 12 was the $2 win was $24.70.
That's Spenny written all over him. Let's go.
Dollar exacta was $59.55.
Damn.
What about the try?
20-cent try
Was
63.
63.
Try was 63.05.
Let's go, baby. I had that shit
Tell
for
me you had
60
that
cents.
super.
I had it for
Super
60. No, I didn't have the super. Yeah, if it had the 4, it would have been huge. But yeah,
I had a
nice,
Oh,
nice,
$0.40
nice hits
try
there.
and a
Let's go, baby.
$2
Super. Wow.
exacta.
That's sick.
Let's go.
And yes, we got a new sponsor coming soon.
Can we get a little teaser? I saw the tweet. Can we get a little teaser? Give me something to wet my ass.
Drink.
A little teaser is it has to do with horse racing, and you can win money.
All right. Well, that's a lot for me right there. So thank you. Let's go. All right.
I'll tell you what, I caught a little sneak peek of it, and I'm fucking excited. I think it's going to be a lot of fun.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
excited.
Congratulations, Razor.
Congrats, my friend. I can't wait for you to announce it, and then I can't wait to bet. It's going to be a lot of fun.
It's going to be amazing.
Let's go, baby.
Racing with Razor continues on. Let's go, baby.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I was actually the first guest with the Ninja, with me being this platform, right, Razor? I was the first guest on that. So I've been multiple times, and I just got my new schedule, so I'm going to be on a couple of times coming up.
I mean, I don't want to have
Who
to
scored
go
again
back
for
to
Colorado?
archives here, but I might have been the first guest. I'm not sure.
Oh, I mean, Mike is actually technically the first guest. No, you are correct. You're the YouTube
Back
first
to the
guest.
archives. I'm gonna go back and see.
I'm the Ninja first guest, and you're the YouTube first guest, I guess. But we all collab.
I'll tell you what, I got to shout out Razor because he was back before I was streaming. Razor was reaching out, asking if I wanted to come on screen, and
yeah,
it gave me the opportunity there. We went on screen together, and of course our sidekick was bailing out. I remember seeing pictures.
We should have took the San Jose to 5 goals. They got 5 goals, no problem in the second period. Makar's got 4 points. Should have kept laddering Makar's points.
That over is crushed. I mean, that over was plus money.
San Jose team total over. Goaltending matchup. There's a reason they got rid of Gorgiev. Let that be known.
I remember you playing the straps. I didn't know you at the time, but I remember you playing the straps on Racing with Razor. I was like, who is this guy playing like Saratoga harness and all? It's like, this guy's pretty cool.
I started in the group. Razor reached out to our other buddy, and he was like, You got to see it. He calls it with the stats written up by TVG. He doesn't know anything, but
It's
that
funny.
was a good time, man.
All right.
Always a good time.
Well, now I'm ready for some more Aussie. Let's go.
Yeah, right. I mean, what a
In
great
there.
call by you, Spenny. I'm gonna look.
Boys,
now
we
you
got
me
over
again.
70 and a half. I'm sorry, 70 and a half with North Texas in the second half. Total game, they got 65. There's 3 minutes, 47 seconds to go. Dare I say we're looking to cash another live bet? I don't want to say it. I didn't say it. I'm not going to put it out there. We're just going to wait. We're going to wait. Sometimes everyone gets tired of winning.
You know
Let's
what?
wait.
I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna fucking hit this pole, and I'm gonna fucking slug some of this drink because I'm
Yeah.
happy to be here with
Stop.
you guys.
Geo says, Razor Sharp Picks, you need to get your own horses, my guy. Seeing you out there racing the tracks on the horseback would be dope as fuck.
He was talking about like an OnlyFans though. Why are you the only one
I've
that's
seen
like?
Razor put his figure on the horses. Razor knows what
I
I'm.
was just kidding. That was nothing
Let's
against Gio. It was just me being stupid. All right, whatever.
You mean like this picture right here?
Yeah, look at Mike with his back. Yeah.
That's Mike Butters. Mike Butters.
See?
Oh, okay, yes.
There you go. Oh, there's Razor before the Breeders' Cup. That's what it looks like.
Hey, Mike, I know you guys are busy with these straps. I want to let you know that the LFA car, the main event, the main cars just got underway here in Las Vegas tonight. Main event coming up with Soares and Sadabaldiev here tonight. So we've got LFA going off here in Las Vegas, just underway. Whitmer and Corin going in this one. I like Corin probably in that one, but I don't know if you're following it here, but they're underway. LFA 203 here in Las Vegas tonight.
Well, you know, it's fitting that you mentioned LFA because unfortunately, our athlete, our guy, Kevin Carrier, had a sickness. It wasn't his sickness, it was the other fucking scumbag. And I say that lovingly because this guy, what I heard from everybody and the behind the scenes, rolled in there like he just didn't want to be there. Might have been because he was a minus 900 dog. I mean, dude, you're going to get smoked. He decided not to fight. Kevin has rescheduled his fight for March 22nd.
All right.
Foxwoods, Saturday. It's a Saturday, March 22nd at Foxwoods Casino in Connecticut. Could be a lot of fun. I liked and retweeted it. Let me see who he's fighting.
All right. That's great to hear. I don't know. Is that something? Can you make it to that or?
Yeah, we're working on the logistics now. Probably be Jeff and I. We're figuring it out. But it's March 22nd, the fight card main headliner, Garrier and Fufel. Fufel? It's got to be Fufel.
When did you say March 22nd?
Yes, sir.
Does that mean you're not going to San Antonio?
No.
Correct, sir.
Oh man,
Mike, you told me that he wasn't going to give this guy another chance. What happened?
No, it's not the same guy. I said reschedule. I used wrong term. He told that guy to fuck off forever. Unprofessional, lack of preparation.
He's not going to fight that guy again.
Nah, he's moving on to a new.
Okay, I thought you said his name because that was his opponent. So you're looking up his opponent. You don't know yet.
I do know. I just got to see if it's been announced. Let me look.
Okay, it's not on the.
If I went to fight a guy and the opponent was minus 700, I'd back out too.
Yeah, I don't need to get my fucking.
Yeah,
I don't need to get my squash mixed up. Dude,
ice
I was talking with Jeff, Kevin, and I were talking outside grabbing a beer, and I kept saying, I was like, this dude got scared. Jeff's like, you're a minus 800 favorite. He's like, that guy was scared. And he's like, yeah. And I said, and so I mentioned that we were watching some tape backstage, and I was like, this guy's beating up tomato cans. And he's like, yeah, there was one fight where we were looking, saying, "Man, this guy's got to work on Monday. Stop beating him up." Anyhow, I'm paraphrasing, but it was backstage. It was a lot of fun. But we're gonna go. We
Because
got
right now on yeah, okay.
here we go. LFA 204. I found the card. Let me see.
On Kevin's, did you?
Maybe I wasn't supposed to announce the reschedule.
Because the angle's coming up at the next race at Newcastle. He's the only firster, but he's a huge price. The trainer's not that great, but still gonna use him. I'm gonna do 1, 3, 10, and 1, 2, 3, 10 at Newcastle coming up.
Maybe, Spenny, I wasn't supposed to announce the return event.
No, I mean he put it on his Twitter and you retweeted it. I mean that's
Get it?
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, I mean it goes both ways right there. And then I just want to say real quick. I'll just say real quick is that I cashed the Hawaii under. Let's go, Ramon. Cashed it at
one. Wow, I know it slowed down there at the end. Big time.
Let's cash it. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about right
You're
there.
gonna get tired of winning. You're gonna tell Razor there's too much winning.
Hawaii Bakersfield.
No, I thought that was the
too much winning, Razor.
Man, that was a big one for me. I needed that. Let's go. Got it by a point. A point and a half, they say.
Spenny, I don't like this race.
Yeah, it's meh. The 7 looks pretty decent. The 7 looks pretty decent too.
And then a 1, 2, 3, 10.
Yeah, that's what I did. The 7 looks pretty decent too.
Ramon, I took that plus 1.5.
I think the 7 is probably a better price out of the top-notch horses. Top-notch horses, if you consider that a breakdown.
Yeah.
What's your Fraser down bet here? They're off in racing, Mike.
Minus 4,800. All right. 3, 4, 5. We're going 3, 4. We're looking for a bomb on this one. Is what we're looking for. The 5.
So third quarter starting that game.
Anyhow, Ramon, what I was saying is that Montreal spot plus 1.5 is minus 4,800.
Okay, I was still trying to get to the bottom of the fight banner that you retweeted with the same opponent in there.
I didn't think it was. I don't know. I got to look.
I thought it was Kyle Poofall was the guy who was supposed to fight the first time, and this is the guy who's fighting here on the banner that you just retweeted today. Wasn't it Poofall before? Also Poof. He was supposed to fight Poof, and he's fighting him now. He is giving him another chance as far as I know.
Oh, same guy.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh, he's gonna roll over him, so he thinks it's an easy win.
I mean, if I was minus 700, I'd give him a second shot too.
Right, exactly. Say, you want to come again? Exactly.
I guess you're right. I didn't look into it. Well,
when you're too busy fucking just cashing play after play, it's hard to keep track of these things.
Yeah.
Mike had said that he
cheers to that.
told the guy,
I'll tell you what.
Thanks, that you do not have a choice when you're only a couple fights into your career. They might tell you who you are fighting.
Mike, he put it in the Mike retweeted, didn't read the tweet. It says a little over 2 weeks. Fight was delayed by 4 weeks, but the outcome remains the same.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Because it's my dude. I don't give a fuck who he's fighting. The guy's fucking savage. When you see a savage, you get behind it. You don't get in front of it. You get behind it and you say, rip this fucking guy's head off. It doesn't matter who's out there. Rip his fucking head off.
Shout out to Keith. Each and every stride. Resubscribed over on Kick. He's a subscriber over on Kick. He just resubscribed. And every time we get a resubscriber, we take a shot as they thank you and welcome. Thank you for resubscribing, Keith.
Cheers. Let's go.
Y'all remember Fur Locos?
Oh yeah, I remember when they were like the lit Four Locos, right? Yeah,
I don't remember much from those days.
yeah, like the old days.
I don't remember.
If this Edmonton and Montreal game goes to overtime, we should look at some overtime goal scorers.
I got down with Four Locos back in the day, way back. Yeah, it's good times.
Because there's like a minute and a half left, I think.
Keith knows how to party.
Yeah, it was college. I mean, literally, it was like
Me and Keith are hanging out backstage. He was litty. He drank with us all day.
Or Lokes.
I'm sorry, Spenny. What were you saying?
No, I was just saying the Montreal and Edmonton game. If it goes to, might go to overtime. It's about to, I think.
Sports money for resubscribing
Woo!
over on Kick. He's now been a member for 6 months. Cheers to Sports Money for resubscribing.
Let's
Cheers.
go.
Fuck yeah, boys. Let's go. We're having a night. Let's
Monk,
get
yeah. We're having a great night.
Fucking assholes.
Oh. Make sure you're subscribed over on Kick and over on YouTube.
Let's go, baby.
Thanks, Lucky Power. I appreciate you.
Oh, San Jose scored again. Who the fuck scored?
Lee Mathis says, Keith, we cashed that under in the Hawaii game. Shout out to
Yeah.
you.
Thanks for telling me, Flea Mathis. Yeah,
We're gonna get tired of
My
it.
overturn.
Too much winning.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
The money is mine. I have the money. The money is mine. I got it for the first time. I got the money.
Cheers to you, Flea Mathis.
Man, thank you guys. You know, everybody, you guys have done a great job being prepared and ready to roll, bringing winners to the table. It's been a lot of fun, man. I'm cashing. I'm enjoying it. My bankroll's enjoying it. Cheers to you guys, man.
Let's get after it. Yeah.
Cheers. This thing's not that enjoyable.
I know Ballarat's moving into the gate now. I don't have a bet on this one. This is a big field of horses. Wow.
St. Thomas is
Getting
kicking
on that one.
out of
Missed that
Denver
one.
right now. We're looking okay. You know the fucked up thing? It went from minus 10.5 to minus 9.5 right before tip off. St. Thomas is up 22 points, 5 minutes to go. We'll see what happens. Alabama, A&M, Grambling, 40-24. Ramon, fucking sleeping at the wheel here? Under 124.5. Cal Baptist, how about this? Cal Baptist, Tarleton State, second half. I think I had a minus 7.5. Cal Baptist is up to minus 13.5, 49-38. CSUN Riverside, 49-57. Didn't have anything for me in that one. I'll tell you where I did get invested in. San Diego, Long Beach. Live bet at halftime, I think it was 14.5. They're up 15 points, minus 19.5. Ramon, I know we like San Diego, but 24.5 is where that number ended up. Is that just fucking blasphemy? Is Long Beach that bad? What do you think?
Long Beach is pretty bad. They've had a bad season. They've lost games, but it's just UCSD teams continues to kind of be overlooked, even by odds makers to a certain extent, obviously dictated by their spread record, but probably not tonight. In fact, it was the move came in on Long Beach for the most part. It was
Really?
low as 22.5. After the Sharps came in on Long Beach, and then gradually throughout the day, they continued to, maybe the public continued to bet UCSD because it ended up right where it started, or 24 was kind of the closing number everywhere, but it did go as low as 22.5 there. But Long Beach 7-23 here. It's still going to be a bit of a struggle to get the money, I think.
Shout out to X Nizzle resubscribing over on Kick, and he gives a sub, and it goes to Lucky Power.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Big snizzle. That's a double shot. That's a double
Whoop
shot.
whoop.
Sounds like a
Cheers.
good time to
Let's
be.
Sounds like
Snizzle.
a shot or a
cheers.
bowl and a drink right there.
Yeah,
Cheers.
you're fucking right, Smitty. It sounds like a fucking new bowl and a fucking slug or something.
Cheers, boys.
Night's young. Cheers.
Razor, I was trying to get on it on my phone, and for whatever reason, it wasn't working.
I don't know what
So
time tomorrow. So.
Ooh.
we got over here on the computer, and we did what we had to do.
Oh, I appreciate you, my guy.
You have
Shout
another
out to
tournament.
sports money as well.
It's a great setup here, guys. I really appreciate you having everybody here.
It's a good collab. Very good collab.
Fun.
I've seen way fucking more fucked ideas.
I still
Someone
play
suddenly chuckled. Like, come on, dude. We're all buddies. You could laugh a little bit at that.
I think we have seen a record number of cash it buttons pressed, though. This has got to be one of them spots, boys and girls. How about this? St. Thomas, Denver. St. Thomas is up 23. We got the minus 10.5. Let's go. Alabama A&M and Grambling. We were looking at that under. Here we go. It went from I think it was 127.5 down to 121.5.
Hey, Mike, I don't want to cut you off, but the people want to know. Spencer, Newcastle, race 5, pops off in 5 minutes.
One of the
Yeah,
best.
yeah. The next one I gave it. I like the I went 1, 3, 10, and 1, 2, 3, 10. I'm gonna take the 1 to win.
Awesome.
Sorry, Mike, I didn't want you to call.
Yeah, I'm
you
just
off, but
rolling with you, buddy.
people needed to know.
Get another one. Let's get another one. If anybody's
What is that?
interested in
Is
they
that
they
Mildora?
like it and
Is
want
that
like the
Mildora?
7's interesting too.
Is
Very
it
cool.
Mildora? Is that?
Newcastle.
I did throw that 7 in there,
Oh,
Spenny.
there's
I
Newcastle.
did throw the 7 in.
Yeah, just
But
as like
that
if anybody
three-
wants
the
it.
three's
Says,
the one that's what, 38 to 1?
yeah, it's a big it's a big price. It's a big
What
price.
are we-
So
What are we hitting?
Nice.
Go
Underneath
3-7. 3-7. Sounds nice. Or
Spending
no,
exacta?
3-1. 3-1.
Yeah,
All right.
Spencer's got
yeah,
one,
I did
two,
the
three,
1 to
10.
win, 1, 3, 10 exacta, 1, 2, 3, 10 try. But if you like the 7, if you're looking at the race on your own time, like use the 7 if you like it, because it's one of my cuts, so it was a decent horse as well. Just for people out there.
Okay. I don't want to miss out on this. Let's
Oh,
go.
you gotta cash with this guy's on fire.
Fucking A, right? I love
Cool,
it,
it's
man.
good 3 in a row.
Speaking on fire, let's light this shit up. And
I just hit one. You weren't even.
Oh, I just got a new joint over here too.
I
I might need to light it up.
Well, you don't gotta tell me twice though. I'll pack another one. Shit, damn.
Yeah, pack a fucking another one.
I will.
Because we love you up north. Don't worry. Big Brother's got you.
Good thing I don't work at 9 tomorrow.
Cherry Valley.
Oh, yeah, I'll be at work.
I feel a lot better with a dime sitting in your fucking bankroll.
Oh yeah. Especially if we get this same game parlay in the Lake game too, the 850. That's good. We're almost there.
Because we went to overtime, Ramon, Montreal Canadiens plus 1.5 is a casher. We cash again. We cash.
Are you serious?
Let's go. I'm glad to get it. Now let's get Montreal to win this game here. I gotta get a refill, boys. I've been cashing too much. I'll be right back.
Yeah, take your time, brother.
Cashing and winning.
Refill up them fucking winners.
Let's go. Nick's up 72-59.
Oh, Razor! I just lit up a joint over here. So let's go.
Let's go. Oh, he pearled that thing.
Let me see us here. Yeah, get right there a little bit. Yeah, look at that.
Keith's one of those guys that'll surprise you, man. He'll out drink most of the people you think could party all night.
I know.
He'll just be
I
chilling
get
and like he'll have one eye open and still be kicking it like I'm not
like
gonna be the
Metallica
last.
song, though. Is it? No, I
Shout out to
appreciate you,
Keith.
Sizzle, very much.
Yo,
No,
Keith, when
yeah.
you go to the track, do you bring some pre-rolls or you pack a couple joints or you don't smoke at the track?
Yeah, I mean, the tale of the trade, it's kind of the thing where you gotta be prepared, and you can't break the law, but at the same time you can have a good time. I would say a little gummy action is a great time. That's what I have to say. Gummy at the track.
See, I'm taking my vape right to the track.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, vapes
Yeah,
are nice.
I pack
Shit like
something.
that.
Yeah, I'll bring joints or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't usually like bring it in, but I'm prepared before.
It's
Razor,
legal. It's
Razor,
legal here, so it's all good.
when you're sitting in the clubhouse like Keith at each and every stride, it's a little bit different. We're down there with the common folk. Keith's up there with the suits. Okay.
It don't matter if you're sitting in the clubhouse or with the common folk. At Thistledown, you better be lighting up that joint. Who gives
I know. I know.
Remember when they'd run the 7-and-7? They'd have the races over there at River Downs, and then they'd have half the races. They go back and forth in Ohio. Do they do that anymore, huh?
Oh, I mean, I'm.
See, I know. Me and we rolled
You're
up right at
talking, You're talking other stuff to me, Ramon.
I need 3 points, and 1 assist from Brunson to cash the 850. Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
You're gonna get it.
The Ohio racing would split between like River Downs and Thistledown, and they'd have one race at River, and then the next one would run at Thistle, and then they'd run at River, and they'd run them kind of concurrently.
I'm not hip with River Downs.
I'm better at Thistle. That's
what I'm saying, Ramon. You're a triple OG.
Oh, that's old. Yeah, I don't do that anymore, I guess.
You're a triple OG.
Shit, I remember we were at the Breeders' Cup. We had asked one of the workers, "Yo, is it cool if we smoke back here?" He was like, "You're damn right it is."
Oh yeah.
Shout out to our guy Ski too. Our guy Ski comes through with the quickies, ready to burn.
Oh yeah,
ready to burn. By the time someone smells it, we're done. See ya.
Yeah, Kentucky. I mean, we were down with
it. They don't have 20 minutes in between each race just to sit around.
Right.
That's for sure. Especially
you go out to the car,
Man,
Thistledown is a lot of fun though. If any of you guys are around, anybody in the chat, if you want to come to the Ohio Derby, Thistledown's a great time. I will meet you there. We will party. I set up a tent. And I bring my own cooler. We can go to my car, right, back and forth. You just bring a cooler. We party. I believe Jimmy was doing a show the one time. And he's like, "Oh, we just seen you on the fucking. We seen you on the race. You were at the I'm like, yeah, it's fucking Ohio Derby. There's like nobody there. It was great.
It's basically like the horses that finish like 3rd or 4th in the Kentucky Derby go to the Ohio Derby, and don't.
It's a grade 3 race. Yeah,
Derby though. Don't sleep on it because these horses can pop up and win. I agree.
You're right.
Yeah, it was like I mean, it was a bunch of horses.
It was a grade 3 race. The COVID year to get points.
It was
for other horses because. Remember, the Kentucky Derby was later in the year that year.
Causeway finished 3rd, but I love that horse in that race. Oh, man, I love that horse.
But normally Thistledown is very chalky. And so...
Yeah, I mean, that race is chalky. Race is like a $6.20 winner. Like something.
All right, took 2 live bets.
There it is. That's what I was waiting for. No, that's a live bet. Get it.
I'm going under 7.5 in the Avalanche Sharks game. It's plus 114.
Under 7.5.
I'm also going under in the Long Beach San Diego game here. I expected a little more out of San Diego here, but 139.5. I'm taking the under in that one as well. Let's go. 2 more unders.
Good
Well, we
after.
got 6 right now, Mike. You like that at plus money at the 7.5? Do you want to wait?
Nope.
No. All right.
I'll bet it again.
No.
Depending on
All
how it
right.
starts.
I'm rolling with you. I'm rolling with you
Well-
because I know you know your shit, and we're gonna get a plus 122 on my end.
Look,
Mark
we've
Handel,
negated the
122.
goalie. We've negated the goalie coming out of the net. It's 5-1. It's not like they pull the goalie. There's no use to pull the goalie. So that's off
Right.
the equation. Now
Yeah,
we
you're
got a
right,
team
you're
in
right, you're right.
Colorado up 5-1. Park the fucking bus. Just beat these guys up. You've already dominated them. We got 6. We need less than 2 goals. Maybe San Jose
And
scores
they're at
more.
home too.
4 minutes left. San Jose scores a mercy goal. It's 5-2. We cash this under 7.5 plus 114. There you go. You want to get an exact time of goal? San Jose, 4 minutes and 2 seconds. There you go.
And it was just moments ago, Mike, we had a final as Edmonton did get a needed victory. It was a overtime goal by a defenseman for the Oilers. Nurse with the overtime goal for
I like Nurse.
Edmonton 3-2.
I like that guy.
I like the way Ramon fucking
I
broadcast
like that
too.
guy. He says.
That was my favorite part.
Nurse.
Oh man, I miss you guys. I truly do.
It's always a good time with you.
Hey, the favorite won that
Cheers.
first LFA fight tonight. Mike Corin, he stays undefeated.
2 more weeks. We're gonna be taking shots in person, my guy.
Oh, that's so
Oh,
cool
yeah.
that you guys are gonna meet in person right there. I'm gonna do
Not
It
for
wouldn't
the
be our
first
first
time. We're
time.
not meeting.
We
We're
were
not
at the
meeting.
Breeders' Cup.
Can't wait. Can't wait.
Linking back up. We not meeting.
Yeah.
Do
Do you know how many
Pub
people?
one
Do you know how many people are
4
going this year?
years
Seems
ago
like
was
there's
when
a
I
decent
met
amount of people
Razor.
going again.
Yeah,
Some newer
that is-
faces. Some newer
time, but maybe next year.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll look next year.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey,
pretty much
good,
all the
Bob.
same people are coming except Mike.
Mike.
Oh.
Man, Mike can't get out of Philadelphia. They destroyed their city after they won something.
Hey,
He
Keith,
still can't get out of Philly.
Did you ever get your video for Lindenwood and Tennessee State under?
Congrats, Mike, on the Eagles, though. For real. Hell yeah,
Let's see about
that's
that
dope,
one.
man.
It's the final
I
one.
know that had to be a lot of fun.
I said that one I didn't officially play it. I was looking at it.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry about
Yeah,
The
that.
that one
Eagles
I was
for
gonna
Tease.
fly under.
R.I.P. Tease.
What happened with Linwood?
Shout out to Tease.
I broke it down for you, Ramon. I broke down that game though. Yeah.
Yo, the
Take
best
the under.
the best tradition I have for Tease is every time I go to Delaware Park, the lady knows me. She knows everything I buy. I start out the day with 2 beers, one for me and one for Tease. And I drink both them bitches. Shout out to Tease.
Didn't he
Let's
no
go.
shot on that time?
That's how you do it.
Tease, he was supposed to meet me at the Delaware Park one day.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I
Those
was
are
like,
inside
yo, where
jokes,
you
man.
at?
I love Tease.
I'm gonna beat my guy this year. I'm going to Delaware Park this year, Razor.
You get on the RV Express, man. We got the
Hey, Atlantic City.
Woo.
Who
I'm in.
banging? Who banging?
Oh, yeah.
Party,
I'm gonna bring
round
the wife
2.
out. I'm gonna come
I
out
got
with the
multiple
wife.
people
We've
on
been
the
trying to
chat.
go to Atlantic City. Yeah, that'd
God.
be cool.
Yeah.
Is it?
So, all right, y'all come to Atlantic City, September 18th through the 22nd.
I like Atlantic
Stay
City.
as long as you want, but I'm taking that whole week off.
Make
So
sure
the
you stay in
18th is a Thursday, and the 22nd will be Monday.
Yeah,
Okay.
make sure you
But,
stay in the vicinity of Atlantic City, though. Don't try to save money being outside the vicinity of Atlantic City. Don't do it.
But me and Pops are taking off the whole. Well, he'll be retired by then. He's retiring in April. And
Let's go.
we're gonna
Amazing.
on Monday. We're gonna drive the whole way and golf.
Nice,
So
man.
Spenny, if you come to Cleveland,
Yeah.
you can ride with us.
That'd be
And we're
nice.
gonna golf the whole way.
That's sick. My dad just
So
retired too,
I'll
actually.
talk to you and anybody else that wants to fucking golf along
Yeah,
the way.
my dad just retired
Cleveland.
in February.
It's
Just
awesome.
at the end of February there.
Final.
Very cool. Oh, good
I'll
for
be
you.
down, man. I'll be
You
down. That'd be
retired?
awesome.
Birthday today too. That's funny. That's wild. Wild day.
We still waiting for Keith to quit his job so we can do.
Oh, I know. It's I've had people in the chat saying
We're
like,
working on that swing though.
when's the 2 weeks? When's the 2 weeks, Keith?
I know you are. I know you are, you son of a bitch. You know, Team
Wait,
Canada.
Spence, did you guys have money on the golf when last in San Antonio?
They know it's way unfair.
It wasn't.
I
It wasn't. You
almost
know,
beat
Jose.
them.
You
I
know.
almost beat them.
Well, hold on. Was there money on the line?
Hey, God.
We had a couple
There
holes. We had a couple
odds.
holes. There was a couple
odds
holes
out
there with
there.
some, but we didn't play the whole
So if
the whole
somebody
thing. But a couple
wanted a
holes.
line,
I just feel like you owe me a couple dollars because I woke you up without me waking you
Oh
up.
yeah,
that's
Is that what it was? Yeah.
100%.
With that, yeah. With that,
just
you
wake
wake
I
him
her up.
told Razor, I said,
You
wake
just
his
wake him
ass
up. You gave it out and
We'll make
Razor
it fair. We'll make it better this year. Someone else will step in for Jose this year for Yick, and we'll make it
Spenny,
better.
what are you still doing here? You're supposed to be out golfing. I remember hearing that nasty.
I might have to fly Mike out. Play on my team. We'll
Dude,
get
you
Mike
need-
out of retirement.
Sweaty Butcher wants to play, and a bunch of others wants to
No,
play. I'm
Mike's
sure they're
not
probably
coming.
better.
He's
So
soft. What is he doing? Why are you not coming, Mike?
If I'm picking anybody from the low bag and our whole community to represent, you know, me in America versus you and Gogi, which is a damn good team. Trust me, damn good team.
That's the guy you
It would be Nutflush Allen's son.
well, of course, like that.
So
You would
fuck
kick
you.
all our asses. The kid's gonna go fucking pro or some shit, man. Like, get the hell out of here.
Charlie Woods.
Like, goddamn, yo. We're gonna be out here shooting like fucking 80s and 90s. This guy should be shooting under, like fucking 3 under, 4 under.
Razor,
Oh,
on
yeah.
our RV trip, are you open to racing me in a chariot there? In a you know, are you willing to get back there? 45, 50 miles
Oh yeah,
an hour?
make that happen. Make it happen. I would love to see this. I would love to see this.
Mikey Butters. Mikey Butters, baby.
Sign me
Don't
up.
underestimate Mikey Butters.
That
He
would
knows
be
the
pay-per-view content right there. That's pay-per-view. That's not, you know, you're not going to see it live on YouTube. You're going to see it on pay-per-view. Me versus
I would
Razor.
definitely pay for that whole thing. The funny thing is, Razor will be calling his own race, like while
We're
fucking
going to mic him up.
jockeying.
We mic him up.
Just calling it like, and casually passing Mike.
That's going to be the culmination of the RV experience there. Maybe we do one race after that. We do that one in Batavia, and then we roll out to Cleveland. We finish with Ick, and we put the stamp
at
on
Northfield, baby, where America races here. That was their slogan. Northfield Park, America races here.
Let's go.
Yes. Oh,
Tell me you guys
yes.
wouldn't watch that. If it was on pay-per-view and it was $10 and you got to see me and Razor race around.
I just gifted a $5 membership. I mean,
Okay,
I'll gladly pay $10 for that.
You wouldn't want to be the guy that missed it.
For that.
Imagine everyone's
I'll give
talking
you a
about it,
tip.
you're like, oh, I missed it.
I'll give you $10 to watch it, and then another 10. Because that's top-notch entertainment there.
Well, the question is, who you going to bet on? You going to bet on me or Razor?
In that situation, I don't know. You had the Tyler Butters fucking vibe.
Oh man!
And I've won money.
I got the meatball vibe.
It's Hanovers. It's the Hanovers.
I weigh more than Mike. They say the more the weight, the better on those harness races.
I could just totally see Razor with a headset on, calling the race, while racing.
All right.
You guys are making
All
me
right.
crack up.
I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm gonna see if we can bring all this to a. This is.
That would be epic.
And I hit the,
Can you
the
imagine?
quarter at 22-1.
I'm like, oh shit, here comes Mike on the outside.
Oh, Mike. Yeah, you going long road
Oh,
here on the
shit.
outside.
Here goes Mike.
Pimp slap, BOD, flying on the outside.
Yeah, Mike got parked out and the harness racing on the
Right.
outside. He tried to blow like the 9-hole or something.
No, it'd have to be just me and Razor.
That's what the horses
We
have to
we
do.
don't need other horses in the field. We just need me and Razor.
Redbeard says I'd buy
Crazy.
it.
All right, that's gonna be towards the end of the RV extravaganza. We start
That
at
would
Philly
be so
Harris.
fun.
We roll to Pocono Downs. We go to Yonkers. We got Saratoga. Then we got me and Razor at Batavia Downs. And we finish it off at Northfield with Ig Snizzle. There it is.
Sounds amazing.
There it is, Razor. I'm done.
Yeah, and I might join you guys like a one or two before that.
We'll just have a 24/7 live stream.
GoPros. You got the Razor cam. You got the Pimp Slap cam.
You know, I got like 4 like horse racing tracks already lined up this year. So it's crazy. It's wild. But I got to get on with this party train that you guys have here with the straps.
And what are the dates? Are those official? Because I think Wham told me something different.
Well, it was going to be the week before that, but it's officially 18/22 September 18th.
Okay.
No, we'll be.
That sucks because that's the Parks Derby weekend, I think.
We'll be done with the RV trip by then. It's good.
Atlantic City, baby.
Weekend.
That's the wife's birthday weekend, September 23rd.
Yeah, it's not a good weekend for me, unfortunately. Damn. I think that's actually
Oh,
Parks.
she's gonna love Atlantic City. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
Get on the boardwalk,
Atlantic City.
get some of that toffee. You know, you get a little bit of that.
You got a cool ass dad. Hey, shout out Bernie.
Yeah. Shout out to Bernie,
Hey,
always in the chat.
take note. Bernie, you come talk to Razor's mom, your lady, and make this shit happen, all right? When we go out with the boys, we'll have a great time. Cheers.
First things first. We got to get Razor approved for the 7-day.
We are going to Delaware Park though.
Straps extravaganza.
I got to get to Delaware for sure.
Let's get priorities in place.
We're going to
On a
Delaware
Wednesday,
Park.
too. That's what I got to do.
Yeah, and I got a new sponsor coming soon. They might be giving me tickets to the Kentucky Derby.
Ooh, here we go.
I don't want to hear the
Might be giving away some Kentucky Derby tickets.
I didn't give anything away.
Man, just a rumor. Just a rumor.
Well, it's just a rumor that the
cheers.
Kentucky Derby's only 5-hour drive for me.
I went a couple of years ago.
Is that where the RV trip ends? Do we have to expedite this thing? Do we have to?
Does it start there or does it end there? Does it start?
Maybe we have to rethink this whole thing.
Kentucky's like horse
Yeah,
racing.
at least got to make it back to Philly, dog.
We finish off in Philly, and that's fine too. We'll see.
No, it was crazy, guys. I went when they were redoing the paddock and everything, and now they have a brand new paddock with multi-million. They pumped a ton of money into it. So I mean, I saw when Rich Strike came back and everything, but yeah, it was. I would recommend it for sure. I went in 2023 when Mage won the Kentucky Derby.
Ozzy Dubo or Dubbo's coming up. I'm gonna go 4, 6, and 3 for the exacta, and then 4, 6, 3, 10 for the try.
At what track?
Dubo.
I'll put that
6
on
to
the
win.
Action in the house, all right.
Also, Keith, the Del Cap this year, for the first time in forever. I don't mean to quote
Benny.
let it go, but on a Sunday, Del Cap, first time, it's going to be on a Sunday this year.
Oh, very cool. Is it gonna be a live show, or are you gonna be there in person, or what's
Oh,
up?
I'll be there in person with the
Yeah,
family. It's
I'll
gonna
have
be,
to
I'm
get
gonna
there.
pull like Snizzle. I'm gonna have the grill there, the tent, the cooler.
So that's like that. That's your Ohio Derby.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Let's
So,
go.
all right, yeah. So they like have like food trucks and all that stuff, right?
Send me the date on
Make
that.
it like
yeah.
a family event,
Hey.
right?
Press that button. Press that button. Brunson got the 7th assist. We got the 25 plus 7 assists. LeBron 7 rebounds, 5 plus assists. That's 8 plus 850. Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Get after it.
Never in doubt.
Nice work.
Man, Spenny's killing it.
All right,
Yeah,
what
see,
was your
back in
horse
the
play
day-
again, though, real quick?
What'd you say?
What was your horse play?
4, 6,
On
10.
what track?
Dubo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Race
Sorry.
5.
So yeah, 3, 4, 6, and then 3, 4, 6, 10, and the 6 to win.
Yeah, see,
I
back
like
in the
that.
day, Delaware Park used to be open every Sunday.
Right.
And it was the best because that's when all the families could go. But now they stopped on Sundays. The only day they have now on the weekend is Saturday, of course.
No, true.
Why do you think that is, Razor? Because it just like the cup, the cutback with the funds and just how the track is and the gaming with the commission.
Yeah, because now they're racing Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday.
Changed it. Which I like. I mean, when does it start again? In June, right? Early June.
May. They start in
Oh,
2
okay.
months.
Good.
I can't fucking wait.
I gotta join you there. I gotta meet you in person, Razor. That's
Yeah, I go live there every Wednesday.
all right. That's what I remember.
Well, if you're wondering how Razor is in person, it's just like hanging out with him right here.
Yeah, my man.
He's Razor. He's chill as fuck. He's, a dude you want to be around.
Razor, you said you're putting the race out on Kick.
Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to Razor.
Yeah, it's on there.
Smash that
Okay, cool.
fucking like.
So like 4 minutes, I think, right?
Hit the capture button for yourself, my friend. Boom.
I'll tell you this: Razor can't roll a 5-inch joint.
Let's go, baby. What a night.
And neither.
We'll see him later. See you, Mike. Appreciate you for joining us.
Grab his dick and twist it!
You twist that dick!
Get that hand motion in there. You gotta get that hand.
Goddamn well what I'm talking.
There he is.
You boys know goddamn well what I'm talking about. Pulling
Hey,
that joint.
Spenny, I went 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. The 5 looks pretty good too. I get it. I just
But it's
the only thing about the 5 was that
all of them.
the only thing about the
Good
5 I didn't like was that it hadn't ran at this distance yet. That's the only thing I didn't really like about it, just because it's taking a lot of money, but for a horse that has never ran the distance, the only thing I didn't like, so I
Why
cut that
was
one.
the 10? Why was the 10?
The 10 run was cutting back. I'm pretty sure ran well at the distance, and a good price closing speed too. So took a shot at the 6 and the 10 are bigger prices. I think that they can be involved. So we'll take a shot with them.
I'm taking a shot with you, my friend.
I don't blame you, my man.
go. So, cheers.
Islanders trade Brock Nelson to Colorado. They've acquired
That is
Kellen
breaking news.
Ritchie, a first-round draft pick. Also, they'll get a first-round draft pick in the 26 or 27 draft as part of the deal there. So we're underway here with our probably get a little flurry here moving over tomorrow. But Islanders get Kalen Ritchie, a first-round selection, and a conditional third-round pick, and defenseman Oliver Killington from the Avalanche in exchange for Brock Nelson and William DeFore.
All right, here's some breaking news. Or its pontification.
Does it involve Alabama State and Southern game going under?
No, it does not. It involves the NHL trade deadline. If the Flyers trade, if they trade Skywalker,
hey, what's good, Mike? I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
Ransom. You wait and see. You wait and see. We're talking Lawton for at least 2 first-round picks. Wait and see. Wait and see what happens here. You're gonna probably.
Hey, I got a question.
They're gonna slap a 3rd round in there, and the Flyers, because of their situation, they'll probably absorb some contract of some bullshit. Wait and see. Wait and see. Tomorrow, we got less than 26 hours to see if this comes to fruition. And I'm telling you, they want to trade him. They didn't want to trade him, but they want to trade him now. They're getting a lot of offers. This guy's going to go, and it's going to be probably 2 first-rounders this year, next year, and a 3rd or 4th rounder the following year, just to slap some merit in there to increase the value. That's it. Watch. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and fucking see. If that comes to fruition, we're all going to get back together. I'm going to be in the center of the screen, and we're going to talk about how I am the greatest trade pontificator in the history of trades. Deal? Let's go.
I don't know. That's a nice prognostication, but I don't know if it would qualify to put number 1 all time in the history of.
Put me in the center
square. I don't know. That's a nice prognostication, but fuck your shit. It basically is what he said. The nicest place.
All right, get ready. Get ready.
Let's go with this.
Ramon's a great soul. Mike's a great soul. We got Mr. Each and Every Stride over here.
Mike, I tried to talk about his winner.
What Spenny Penny does.
We got winners.
Alabama State winners about 3 days ago, and you won that under. It was like 64-63 or something.
You guys are going to get tired of winning. There's too
I just
many
laughed
winning.
out loud. I follow Razor. He tweeted something like,
Razor
fans not happy about that. And then the dude, he quoted a dude saying, "You just tweeting anything." And then I click on it, and it's Juan Soto just being above him. And it's Razor just fucking just
too much
Razor, and it cracks me up.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning.
Oh, my gosh.
All right.
Hey, well, now that our guy Kevin is fighting the same guy, I guess we can play the same video.
First professional fight has now been recorded to history, and a good finish for Kevin Carrier.
I'm often asked, why the lion the logo for sports money? Simply put, the lion is an apex predator. It dominates, they hunt in packs, and they're the most ferocious creature on land known to man. Success is where preparation meets opportunity, and Sports Money is excited to embrace this opportunity as we move further and deepen our commitment into the world of combat sports. We're excited to bring on the newest member to our community, Kevin Carrier. Fighting out of the Legacy Fighting Alliance will go out there at 3-0. His next fight, Friday, February 21st, Seneca Harbor, New York. Please welcome Kevin Carrier.
9-3. Fucker.
Listen.
9-3-2. Damn.
Yeah.
The biggest takeaway. Success is where preparation meets opportunity. You guys are welcome for that one. Go use it on your own. Go
Thought I
use
heard
that
your-
around.
I heard your voice in the background, Mike. Exactly.
I gotta fix the voiceover. But
Yeah, we're gonna have to get that.
Sounded
I
good.
need you to say it with your chest next time. Let's give it up for Kevin Care. What the fuck was that?
I'm gonna get Razor in the lab for the next recording.
Yeah,
We're gonna get it
please
right.
send me the link.
Yep. Listen, what you guys need to know.
Give it up for Kevin Carrier. This is Kevin
Success
Carrier.
is where preparation meets
Kevin
opportunity.
Carrier.
Yeah, there it
That
is.
sounds like a minus 700 dog or a fave right there. You know what I'm saying? Minus 700 fave right
He
there.
ran back the minus 800. That's awesome.
You just had a 4-dime dog at LFA win in 42 seconds. So I hope that's what Kevin does. They were heavyweights, but
Well, I happened to be the guy that talked to him about choking him out or knocking his ass out, and I got some intel. It's going to affect the way I bet it, but I'm not going to share it.
Oh, well, a little private bet action.
Nope.
All right, a little exclusive club.
Taking his basketball and he's going home.
Well, speaking of fighting, there's a couple big fights this weekend. I'm wondering,
yeah,
this fucking weekend's card is got to be the best goddamn UFC card. This thing looks fantastic.
I'm rolling with Peloton. I don't care. I'm rolling with Peloton, and I like also just the fight to end in a TKO KO minus 155. I like that in general, but I also want to back Pereira. And everyone's saying like, Uncle Eve is gonna fucking take him down. Pereira has a 77% takedown defense. I mean, and if you're coming at somebody's feet, who says you can't just kick him right in his fucking head? Like, you're not just gonna be diving at this dude's legs. So I think it's gonna be more of a stand-up battle of two warriors, and somebody's getting knocked out. So, but I'm gonna put my money on Pereira. I don't think you'll see him at this number ever again. And I want to take advantage of that, and I want to hear what you guys have to say about that, if you don't mind sharing. If you're saving it for another show, save it.
Nick, I'll tell you this. 7 fight breakdowns have occurred here between VB and Ramon. These guys are going out there and
Just gotta tune in.
And we've gone off there with First Strike with 4 fights on Wednesday. So
just tell me real quick who you like though for that fight. I'm on Pereira.
Yeah, I'm on Pereira too. Actually, I am.
All right, boom. There's two. There's two.
Sorry, I had to say
Razor. I feel like you're on the other side.
Razor's probably on the other side, but I'm on Pereira. That's
Pereira.
I had to.
All right. There's 3. All right. Who else wants to say?
Mike likes Pereira too.
Yeah, because it's not the co-main. That's the main, exactly.
Yeah, I'm fucking taking.
See, I know. Mike knows the co-main's a different story. Co-main.
Make sure if you haven't watched the video yet, you go watch it. Just put it on, put the mute on, hit the thumbs up. But I'll tell you, my fight is Pereira.
But there's different ways to get paid on that. Just because you say you like him to win, there's different ways to get paid too.
Final.
Just take him minus 110, minus 115.
Yeah, I like the over rounds a little bit. Yeah.
Sometimes we get too cute, boys, and
there's no reason to here. This is taking Alex Pereira at the best number you're ever gonna get this dude at, and he's everything you want to put a nice chunk bet on. Like, whether you're an everyday gambler or whatever, this is a spot where you're looking forward to. Oh, I'm ready to put.
This is a spot that you put like
a 5-unit play on, or whatever.
I hear you.
Well, make sure you guys go over and like the video. Shout out to Sneaky Ninja in the house. What up, Sneaky Ninja?
Oh, that's my cousin.
Oh, what's up, Sneaky Ninja?
Exactly, replica. Where'd they get that picture from? That's my cousin. No, I'm just kidding.
Always a good time here. I mean, it looks like the Knicks might get this done, but it's still a lot of game left. But Knicks are looking good.
Yeah, a lot of time
He's
left.
the man.
Newcastle in 6 minutes. I'm gonna go the 5, 8, 9, and the 5, 8, 9, and 12. I believe it was. 1 second. Let me just double check.
All right, you got it, my man.
Keith, you said you're going off tomorrow.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you're
yeah.
show?
And the 12. Yeah.
Oh.
5, 8, 5, 8, 9, and 5, 8, 9, 12. I'm gonna do the 8 to win.
I'm sorry, Spenny. Say it one more time for me.
5, 8, 9 exacta. 5, 8, 9, 12 try, and the 8 to win.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to keep track of
I
that.
got to get fucking pissed though.
You're the man. Oh, Spenny's crushing it tonight. And then I know Razor was just saying something.
Let's keep rolling, boys. Let's get some more.
Yeah, Keith, I say you said you're calling off tomorrow. You're good for the show tomorrow?
I know, right? I mean, we've been in this spot before. I know I want to have a beer after you swig one.
Like that on there, guys. Fucking fucked.
For me,
He scored 3 goals in the third.
called out. I've called out and be like, oh, you know what? I feel good enough to bet some horses today. So let's go on Razor's show. But we'll see what happens, my man. Cheers.
Yeah, drink up, Keith. Drink
Mr. Each and Every Stride, would you please come to my office? I'd like to talk to you about how I saw you on YouTube yesterday after you called out.
Yeah, Ramon's like, I'm going to have to speak to your employer about your position here on the stream.
Right. Well, I got something for you, boss. This man right here
I make $10,000 more money paying you than this. No, it's all, I really appreciate you guys so much. I've learned so much between all the handicappers on screen right now. So I just want to say that. Thank you.
Hey, Mike, Grambling just won 67-51.
Yeah, much love,
I don't
Keith.
know if it means anything to you or not.
So, Ramon, I got to ask you a question, and I need your honest opinion.
I'll lie.
Oh, boy.
Ramon, the music on Racing with Razor, do you like it on Kick or no music?
I think I do like the music, actually, when I'm watching the show and someone makes a request.
Yeah, what do you... Sorry.
I don't know. I don't know. I kind of like it. It breaks it up, because we're not doing a lot of race calls. I mean, you're doing some. It seems like you're doing the ones that maybe your action is more that you're interested in, or the race is a little better, or I'm not sure what your pattern is on that. And then, the music comes on and we get to hear the selections from the members of the chat, kind of what they like. It's funny you say that because I noticed today someone had played a song and I didn't know what the song was, but I looked over and I saw it and I thought, I like this. I like this song.
That's it.
I like this. I like this song.
I try to think about like everyone that watched my show, and
Razor, you're very innovative and you're moving things to the next level and keep doing it. What you're doing is working, and because it's being true to yourself, and that's why things that you do in your life work, because you are, who we thought you were.
Yeah, it's like the NFL quote.
Yes, who we thought he was.
It's amazing, Razor. I agree.
I appreciate there's so many people that are good at making content, and I don't consider myself a content creator. I consider myself a gambler who's trying to make content. So I'm just trying to get feedback from everyone and trying to
I
make
like
the
your
best
background, your little background right now, though.
we can.
Yeah, great football game you're at, Razor. It's been over a month.
It looks like
Friday
Friday
Night Lights
though.
behind Razor.
Well, nobody asked my opinion, but I'll give it anyways.
Soccer match. Back.
And I always knew it, but I love it. Let's go.
Well, the show's long, and I think that affords the opportunity to just have more of a freestyle. I mean, you can't talk the whole time when it's going on, so you got to have different things going on. I think there with Racing with Razor.
Hey, when I got a day off, you best believe I'm coming through, though.
I
And those shows are fun.
He does too.
Man,
Yeah, it's Mike and Snizzle. They come through. I mean, I come through, but they
Dude,
really
we win. And like Spenny's doing right now, I'll throw bombs out there. Like we'll hit shit. But me, Razor, when we get together like this, and we got that vibe going, there's going to be some big hitters, especially with the chat, working with the chat. Like there's so many good people in the chat, that's for sure. A lot of real ones. So without them, we would just be hanging backstage, you know what I'm saying, doing what we do. And so that's why it's important to me to make it to like San Antonio's, and we're gonna go to AC because I enjoy spending my time with you guys. If I could, we'd all be doing this in the same bar or whatever, just doing it together. So this is how we do it. So if you enjoy this and you're in the chat, hit that like, hit that subscribe, go to Kick, go to both YouTubes, do what you gotta do, and make sure to spread it to somebody else that feels.
A lot of people go out with their boys and go to the bar. This is mine. This is my night out with the boys. This is it right here.
Yeah,
I get my beer from my fridge and I hang out with y'all. That's my fucking night out with the boys.
Damn straight.
do it.
That's all we need. Make some money.
Right now. Cheers.
Have some drinks. Smoke some shit.
I'm either
Have some laps.
the wife and the kids. It's wife and kids or with y'all. That's my life.
My girl's at work. She's gone till whatever time. So hey,
About to have a
just
little
me
bit
over here.
Cheers, so cheers to everybody.
Damn, and Razor told me we were doing a sports betting show. I didn't know he was using us for his companionship.
No, this is
We're
bringing
friends now. Fuck.
Realness to the world and life.
Yeah, exactly.
I would say, the thing about it is we want to be, the whole premise of the live show. You're sitting around the bar with your boys. The difference is my boys win a lot of fucking bets, man. What a great night tonight.
Right.
Unbelievable.
Right now, the Knicks are up 91-87.
Yeah, we're gonna have a good finish. We waited it out. We're gonna have a good
Shit, that
finish.
race.
Yes.
What's the overtime odds on this one?
Yeah, I just think they can lose. I mean, I'm a Knick fan, but I'm a bettor in the end, right? So I need to make money. So for me, I'm
I didn't know you were a Knicks fan. Okay.
Oh yeah, here we go.
He's basically wearing the jersey.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't wear that shit either if I was a Knicks fan.
Come on, no, seriously.
Oh, Spenny, yeah, on that try, 126.
Yeah, nice work.
And he got it again?
I don't mind the Knicks. At least they play in New York. At least they play in New York. What are you, a Giants fan?
I'm a Raiders fan.
I'm a Cleveland
Raiders fan, but all those New York teams, the Giants and Jets.
Oh no, that's why.
No way.
They play in Jersey. What the hell?
Fuck's sakes, that 14 scooped it late, man. Screwed the 5 and the 9. Damn.
Yeah, exactly, Razor. What do they do?
23-1 winner at fucking Aussie. Damn.
Right.
I was at the old Meadowlands when I saw AC/DC in their last Meadowlands concert in the old one. It was awesome.
Oh,
that's dope.
Good time. It was a pretty good concert.
Oh no, the 9 got it.
Yeah, I tried to go to Brett Favre's last game when he was a Jet. They played against the Dolphins,
Then I might have held it actually.
and man, this stadium was fucking trash too.
It was like, yeah, it was the end. Yeah.
Right, he was there too.
We had to park
And
far
it's
away to get a shuttle
oh
into.
my god.
I've gone to Meadowlands racetrack though recently. It's pretty good. I know the
Bro,
straps. It's always a good time.
I had all the horse. The 14 ruined everything. It was the 9 ended up winning. It was 9, 14, 5, and then the 8 and the 12 were right behind it too. I had all the 14 ruined everything. God damn.
Damn.
Hey, that's the ponies.
I was gonna pay nice too, man.
But who you got money on when it comes to Mike Butters and
Yeah.
El Razor?
All the guys, yeah, the local guys.
I give you guys a little racing insight. As long as my horse isn't fucked up in some way, you better take me. I'll fucking.
So you don't want any half-baked moments where he gives the horse like
If we're neck and neck,
he's a diabetic.
I know. I don't want no diabetic horse. I want the finest standardbred.
We got it, gentlemen, 91-90.
You get some overtime? Some overtime, maybe.
Sweaty.
Ooh, wow.
Okay.
4 minutes left.
I live for these kind of sweats. Let's go.
This is it.
I am the overtime whisperer, as we've seen tonight. If we go to overtime, I'll give it to you guys.
All right. Well, let's take a look at what that line would be. Will there be overtime? Yes.
Big shot.
900.
Yeah. Seems like it's worth the sprinkle.
I'm putting us like 1873 on it. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go, Mike. Let's go, Mike.
91-90.
Oh boy.
Josh Hart. 3 from the corner. Bang!
Ooh, okay.
Take a 4-point lead, 94-90.
It's his birthday. I'm going to take the Lakers over 9.5 points.
My kick stream behind here because I'm looking at it 91-90 still. And then now I
It's
see
94-93.
my head here.
I'm gonna drink the Razor stream because he was speaking my language right
When
now.
I'm live betting like this on the NBA, I'm watching the
What's some overtime? If it goes to overtime, Lakers are gonna win.
Right, I totally agree with
I
that.
don't want to ruin it for anybody here.
Hey, bang.
No spoiler
right back.
Yeah, I don't want to get booted from the stream. He's like,
muted and booted.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Smooth Keith here, so we only have one.
I was even behind the stream that time, and I spoiled it. How does
I was looking at my scores on my phone. So that's why I said.
Viewers be damned. Live betting. We're more interested in ourselves than our viewers.
Gotta make that money.
Somebody in chat was like, fake news, Keith. I was like, all right.
And Lakers come back with a 3-pointer themselves, 94-93.
Whoa.
Let's go. I took that over 99.5.
Let's get some overtime.
Let's go, Razor. No, we don't need overtime. I mean, Razor. Go.
Overtime, that's where dogs go to die.
Yeah, we'll
Razor.
Exactly.
Make some money. Exactly.
On the under.
Plus 3.5.
96, boys. Where you at with that one? What did I get muted? And now I'm booted?
Nah.
Spoiler at this point.
He said there's a new name to this show. It's muted and Mike will tell you. It's funny. That's a good one. Yeah, I laughed my ass off when I read that.
Muted and booted was the best.
Brunson double. Damn.
Muted and muted. Always a good time. So let's see. Come on, Knicks, hang on here. Let's win this game.
There you go, LeBron double plus 150. Let's go cash it. He's got 3 assists away from a triple-double too.
You're gonna get tired of winning.
Oh, look at this.
There's too much winning.
I'm like 2 plays
LeBron
behind.
double.
Behind.
Hart's close to. He's got 9. I think he's got 9 rebounds. He needs like 1 rebound for a double. I think Hart.
I'm getting a little greedy because I have a lot of money on this Knicks to cover plus 3.5.
I'm taking the Knicks at plus 102.
Oh, it just so happens I have the access. Boys, it just so happens I have the access here. Shout out to
It just went up to plus 180.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
I told you could do that all along.
I was waiting. Listen, we've been winning.
I know I'm old, but that woman does kind of creep me out.
Hey, I think they said, is it March 25th? Happy Gilmore 2 is coming out on Netflix. Get ready for it. It's either March 25th or.
Oh, God. We're setting ourselves up for disappointment, aren't we?
The second one's always never as good.
On only exclusively Netflix? That's weird.
It might be okay. We'll see though. But the second one's never as good.
Adam Sandler's one of a kind, and there hasn't been a second.
Isn't Kelsey Kelsey and a bunch of other like?
This is gonna be epic.
Lakers hit a 3. Gabe Vincent. Lakers are up right.
Yeah.
We got the Lakers over 99.5.
Oh no, it's not good.
Total points. What do we got? There's a lot of time left, and they got 99. So we need one more point in 1 minute 20 seconds, and we're going to cash another live bet. Let's go.
Hey, Spenny, did you see the tweet from the Hamilton Tiger Cats today? They said, in response to the tariffs, we're going to play all of our games against Canadian teams this season.
Is that real?
Oh God, that's all they got in Hamilton. So they got to get what they got to do what they got to do over there.
The tariffs were suspended today across the board. Exactly.
I don't think it's going to last.
These tariffs.
We'll see.
I heard there's gonna be a delay soon. Yeah. Exactly. Nobody knows what the hell's going on.
Tariff those motherfuckers.
Kenny, we don't want a handicap, but we want better odds this year.
That's right. As bettors, we want better odds. I agree.
Boy, amazing how everyone wants to turn on Heat Miser. Man, he's saving the world right now. I've only lost a couple grand on this Trump coin too, so it's not that big of a deal.
Oh, you should have. Bitcoin is up big.
Oh no, Trump coin. Forget all the other coins.
Look, there's some astronauts that are left.
Bought it at $47. It's now $12.
Woo!
There's some astronauts left. Trump's going to figure that out too.
Apparently, the joke was on me. The asteroid, the meteor shower that I thought was actually one of Elon Musk's spaceships he blew up today. I was wrong. It was one of his spaceships.
Hey, Mike, instead of the lion, maybe you should roll with the dog and then have a DMX barking in the back, there's some fucking dogs.
My brother tells a great story. When my brother was playing junior hockey, and there's a guy that he's got a great team.
You just bark.
I'm gonna leave it at that.
You just bark, huh?
The dude barker. I can't tell the story the way he does.
I'm unbelievable, you guys. I'm gonna feel it in the morning, but we'll go to work.
Hey, Razor.
Yeah, I go to work.
You're not a.
Oh yeah, we go to work.
All right,
no matter
boys.
what.
99.
Yes, come on, let's get this fucking overtime.
You're not a Razor. You're not
I bet
player.
99.5. I got the team total.
Let's
You're
get the
I
overtime.
can't hear you, Ramon.
You're a sports. You're an influencer. An influencer. That's what you are.
Oh, that's what I am. Shout out to me. Cheers.
Let's go, Razor.
Come on, miss it. The Knicks got a full timeout. There's 9
Nick
seconds
got a
left.
timeout, baby.
Hey,
Oh
Razor.
shit!
Razor, you're an influencer. Mike's just influenced.
Oh, we're all under it.
There we
Though.
go. That's good. I like.
Oh, this
or maybe under the influence.
9 seconds left. Tie game.
Mike's gonna need overtime to catch.
Let's go overtime.
Overtime.
Let's go, Razor. We're gonna catch this one. Let's go.
You guys will love to bury my unders. That's okay.
Fuck you, Ramon. You just called me out.
Well, it's up to the Knicks, and they'll take the
I've already
last shot
called
here.
over 2 winners. You never even took a bow.
I just need him to cover. That's all.
Humble
This
warrior.
is how we do it.
Man, talk about the live sweat. This is the fucking live sweat.
Let's go. We're getting sweaty with it.
I wouldn't expect that my team total of 99.5 is a sweat, but it is. Here we are.
It really is, right?
What
How
the
fucked up is that? You know.
What a great night, boys. It's been a lot of fun.
All right, so we're gonna watch the video, but I'm all in on Poeton.
We don't have the Lakers. We have the Lakers.
You got him down pat there.
He's a bad man. I love watching fights. Like I could watch that all day. So watching film is nothing. That other dude's Uncle is badass too, though. He's badass too. That's why I think minus 155 for the just somebody to get knocked out. You don't have to choose the winner. Is a pretty damn good bet for that fight.
Nice.
And in UFC money, like I feel like minus 155 is more like a minus 120 in sports, maybe even less. If you know what I'm saying.
No, I agree.
Does that make sense? Does that make sense to
No,
anybody?
it really does. Yeah, because minus 120s are like sometimes you can crush them, but yeah, no, I totally agree with you, Spenny.
He doesn't get the shot off, and we're going to
overtime.
Let's
go, Spenny.
Let's go.
You gotta expect we're gonna get at least a point
from Cleveland to Canada. We drop bombs.
Let's get it.
What was that, Mike? Did you play it? You're the one that told me. OT. I took it at plus 900, and I said I put 1873 on it. That's 187.30. The 187, baby.
Press a button.
Boy, I'm surprised.
A record-setting number of button presses. I'll be right back.
I'm surprised the players union hasn't negotiated for 3-minute overtimes.
And I'm still on the Knicks plus 180 money line. What I did is I cashed out when they were up, and I used some of that money for the plus 900, and then reinvested into $40 on the plus 180. That's how I'm going tonight.
Oh man, good luck.
Okay.
I already cashed out 100.
Yeah.
I had to withdraw that shit. That's how I've been playing lately.
That's how you do it, man. I mean, you crushed it with the race to 10, the race to 15, the race to 20.
And the first quarter, yeah.
That's how you do it. Oh, that was a great bet, man. Snizzle.
Well, with me moving and stuff, like my unit size and just gambling and whatnot has been a little limited, and we all have our lives, you know. So sometimes our lives dictate a little
Right.
more of what we can do and can't do. And if I'm not totally locked in on something, I don't, and I haven't really done the work, or I'm not just tailing somebody that I truly trust, then I don't want to fuck around. And like now that we're, you know, I'm here with y'all.
Fuck around.
I was ready.
I love that line. That's good.
I'm in a good mindset. I had plays, felt confident, and then what do? We all get together and we fucking do good things when we get together.
We cash
Something to
big.
consider here. Watch this overtime. I know they don't have to travel, but the Knicks play the Clippers tomorrow night.
Back to back in LA. All right.
Yes, and I did notice that. So I figured they would try to get this one here, and then
That's big.
I feel like this one was more important to them, and the Lakers were around their last game of their 6-game homestand. 6-game.
And they used to be in the same arena, but not anymore.
I complain about going to lose this total, but I probably won't. It's still got to be a pretty high scoring overtime.
What's your total, Ramon?
The Knicks to win.
228. I want to say. Let me see here.
Oh man, jeez.
230. 230.
Oh,
it should be good here, Ramon. It's overtime.
Me and Razor are just sweating out this spread. Who cares?
Question: my Lakers team total over 99.5.
Oh, look at you, Mike.
I'm tired of winning. It's too much winning.
He's in the winner's circle.
I think, did Mike actually say? Did he say he thought his 99 was in jeopardy before the game was tied or after? I think he said after, like he thought they might get shut out or something.
I mean, they were in the locker room, Ramon, when he said that. Yeah.
It's too much.
Oh, look at this. The Lakers might get the money now. Look at Luka.
Too much winning.
Luka. Look at the Don taking over.
Carrying that ball.
Luka's getting really comfortable as a Laker now. It's kind of crazy.
Lost some weight too.
Dude, he's focused. He's like now I'm pissed. He's really.
He's in LA now. He's not in Dallas.
Man, you guys are all fucking silly.
Mexican food.
Well, he's got LeBron. He's got LeBron there with him, probably on his ass about working out, dude.
Do it right.
On the player.
Yeah, right. Taking care of his body.
This dude's been a professional basketball player since he was 16.
Now they go up by 5.
Yeah, he goes up and down. He
Don't believe the hype. The Mavericks are just an ex-bitch that they don't get to lose this
the trade doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I mean, because the Knicks had this. I mean, you can't lose this in overtime.
Keith, we
that
lost.
relationship. It's done and over with.
Where dogs go to die. Overtime is where dogs go to die.
I know. I heard the language, but I didn't want to believe it. But you're right.
I should have took the Lakers minus 115 overtime too. I thought about it.
They're only up 5 right now.
Yeah, but we got the
game's
plus
over.
Let's go. Come on.
Come on now.
What do you say?
Game ain't over.
We got this.
Knicks on the money line.
Game ain't over.
I'll take a little Knicks on the money
It's
line.
March. There's madness that's about to
Double
happen.
OT.
We got this. Yeah,
Let's go.
See, Spidey just said it. I might.
Everyone's talking like it's over. I'll take the plus 325.
I want the Knicks to cover. That's what I want. No.
Yay.
You stop it. Stop it.
I'm taking Knicks plus 5.5.
It's called a reverse jinx, gentlemen. It's called a reverse jinx.
Yeah. It works a lot in fantasy sports for sure. For real sports,
Towns got 14 rebounds over 11.5.
Oh, cash is over. What was it, 11.5?
Come on.
Cash, we cashed something. Razor, push the goddamn button.
Press it.
Push it. Goddamn it. Let's go.
The money is mine. I have the money. The money is mine. I got it for the first time. I got the money.
This could go to double. This could go to double D. Close game.
I got 5.5.
Come on, Nick.
What up, Nanya?
Critical notice.
Oh, there you go.
Is Nanya going to? What is it?
Oh yeah, he'll be there.
Yeah, so me some new faces there.
Nice. There you go. Oh, we got Brunson at the line. I'm sorry, I'm behind, so no spoilers for me. I'm 30 seconds behind.
Muted and booted.
Well, come Saturday, I will be all on the exclusive train. Exactly. I will not be booted. I will not be booted. No, I'm saying on Saturday, I won't. No spoilers for me.
Just turn into
Saturday's going to be a lot of
party.
fun.
Lakers with the 3 now 107-103.
Let's go. We got
Oh,
the Knicks
wow.
3.5. We got a little money line on them Knicks as well. Little not excited about this 107-103. 4 points.
Really sweating this out with Razor right here with this 3.5.
Sweating with Razor.
I mean, we're in the sauna. We're cashing a ton of bets though tonight.
I may or may not.
No, we ain't in no sauna. We're in like the middle of a volcano, just kicking it.
Oh.
Let me ask you this: where the fuck is Austin?
Freddie gave it a plus 850. All right, everything's been plus money the last, and then there was about 8 bets that hit off rip in like 45 minutes, in a matter of maybe even 30 minutes. That I was here, I seen Mike hit like 2 or 3. Everyone was hitting bets. Spenny's giving out horse plays that are fucking cashing.
Into the line.
Cash 1 out of 3 of those, you're still plus money.
Go.
Almost up.
Oh, good. I'll run my own videos.
Oh man.
Come on,
thank you guys, man. Let's go. Let's make this
Come
money.
on,
Let's
Nick.
Go, Happy Gilmore.
Brunson.
Missed. Play some beer.
I just want to go home, ball. Go home. Your bags are packed. Go home.
Yeah, go home.
We got a 2-point game, 107-105.
Nick's
Right
got
where
the,
we
Nick's got
want
the
to
rebound there.
They got the plus 325 or the plus 3.5.
All on Austin Reeves.
The Knicks might as well win this game.
Shout out to Keith. Each and every stride with the gifted sub over on King. Shout out to Keith. Each and every stride. Every time we get a new sub, every time we get a new gifted sub, we take a shot. Cheers to Keith.
Yo, say a shot.
Josh Hart double.
Cheers to you, Razor. Cheers. Everybody.
Cheers.
Let's
Keith.
go.
Josh Hart double.
Cash it?
No,
We
just
down by 2. We got 1:24 left. Timeout next. Brunson looks like he's bent up.
Josh Hart hits the double-double. It's his birthday. Why not? I like that video.
That reminds me of the It's Always Sunny music. That's one of the best shows
You got a
ever.
review on this play here or what?
Yeah, Brunson looked
on this
hurt.
last play. I'm just looking at the
Oh, he's really hurt.
the
Yeah.
book. So I don't know, Spenny.
That's a flagrant. I call flagrant if I'm
Flag could be a flag. Maybe.
You said a flag.
A flaggy flag.
Damn, this is crazy. I mean, you guys are probably a little ahead of me, but I see Brunson down, grimacing. We'll see what happens.
All right.
It looks like he might have rolled his ankle.
You know what?
That's step one. That's muted. And the next step is mute. No, I'm just kidding.
Mike, I mean, it's good. It's all good, Mike. Yeah, I appreciate it very much.
Let's go.
I think it's a pretty good idea too. Like if you win some money each day, you gamble, maybe put like 10% of that profit towards the Cavs winning the championship. Whatever. It's not a crazy fucking idea, and I'm not just being a homer.
And their team's good. They got a good bench. The addition of Hunter's here.
And we got a really good starting five.
The addition of the starting five has always been good. It's the addition of the bench that'll be a big difference. Of Hunter
too. Like, come on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Stop.
They're sleeping.
Stop. They're gonna get you guys. People are gonna think you're serious. Stop it.
It'll be Boston. It's probably most likely in Cleveland in the Eastern Conference Finals.
Yeah, so that's a good bet right there. That's a good bet.
Totally a good bet. I agree.
So, Mike, you want
the Eastern Conference Finals is -6,000.
You want Boston to get farther along than the Cavs in the East? All right, let's take that.
Let's double up. Exactly.
Boston's gonna get beat.
Stop it. Sixers are gonna win
by the Magic or something.
Stop it. The Sixers they got everybody where they want them.
Oh, you're saying Sixers. Okay, yeah. Well, that's a different story. I'm not even gonna take that seriously.
I'm not a retard.
I'm not even gonna take that seriously.
Sixers.
Tyrese Maxey's a beast.
The Sixers are so
but you don't have five
that goes to Oklahoma
you only
City.
have one of them.
Come on, Brunson. Make your free throws.
Tie ball game. This is violent basketball. No, this is basketball. This is not called violent basketball. This is called basketball. I mean, that's how I grew up playing basketball. There's going to be a foul. You know?
Let's go, Knicks.
You take that foul. And watch, Spenny said it. He said, can you fucking take
Can we zoom in? Can we zoom in on this next game?
He said, can you zoom in? Can you fucking take a fucking
Watch
double
this
overtime?
On the other side.
You want to get rid of some horses?
Yeah.
We can get rid of the horses.
It's kind of a big game.
$107. Can we get double overtime? Brunson's headed to the locker room.
Oh,
that's not good. Oh, God. We needed the game over. We don't need double overtime. 107. A minute 13 left.
Let's go.
Man, the game to go to double OT was like plus 652.
I couldn't find it on my
A minute left.
You guys are fucking degenerates.
I would have. I mean, after hitting that other one, I would have at least threw $5 on it. Come on.
A little floppy.
And that's not really being a degenerate. That's just being a gambler.
Wow, it can either way.
And yeah, while we're waiting, might as well check for some Rossi actually.
Lakers headed to the free throw line.
Yeah, they hit one already. Jackson Hayes. Missed this one, you piece of shit.
Miss it, scumbag. Miss it. Fucking scumbag. This guy. The only channel you can feel free to call somebody a scumbag.
Not enough time for the next guy. Comes up in 3 minutes.
Can't wait to see Scumbag in 2 weeks.
Remember when scumbag was offensive? All right, let's miss this fucking free throw, scumbag.
Which scumbag? That scumbag's not coming in 2 weeks.
Oh, Scumbag lives there.
Oh, the other one, yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Mr. Scumbag himself lives there. He's the president of the Scumbags.
President of the Scumbags.
Got offended. I get excited when someone calls me a scumbag. I couldn't imagine getting offended.
Fire it up, Mike.
He calls me a scumbag all the time. I love it.
Let's go.
I couldn't imagine being offended. You can call me a scumbag wherever, whatever.
Lakers up by 2 with 59.7 seconds left.
Raise your scumbag. You know?
We don't need a three-pointer, but a Knicks three-pointer would be nice.
I walk back in the room. I hear Mike say, "You can call me a scumbag, whatever you want." You gotta love Mike.
Man, it's good. We're having fun and we're making money. Let's go. Let's get this Knicks game. Knicks might as well win this one outright. If they gotta go double OT, so be it. We got our resident Knicks guy back with his Knicks gear on. He's ready to roll. All right, Keith, it's enough. No more moving for you. You're wearing the Knicks gear.
And half of your basketball court.
We need some magic.
We need some Knicks winning right now. That's what I need. But that's it. Knicks winning.
Yeah. Hold your breath and let's fucking go.
Knicks down by 2. Knicks missed the fucking shot.
God damn.
Don't have to foul. Don't have to foul.
You guys are ahead of me.
Carl Towns he fouls somebody. Calling a loose ball foul.
Carl Towns.
Boy, you don't have to foul. What do you do?
Wait, how's that a foul? They better review that.
Yeah, I think they are.
There's so many buddies.
Well, let's review that. That's not a foul. What are we talking about here?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking LeBron headed to the free throw line.
Critical notice.
Love that. Critical notice.
Yeah, the fight, fight before the main event underway in LFA.
My man left it.
Watching it here.
In the LFA, Remo?
Yeah, LFA right now here in Las Vegas tonight. We're one away from the main event here right now. We've got a couple of welterweights, I think, going here. I'm just looking at them. I don't know what division these gentlemen are in, but watching with you guys on the basketball here.
Lakers up by 4. Knicks have the ball. They drive to the hoop. Dish it back out. Get the rebound. What is going on here?
2-point game.
111-107. Knicks take it to the rim. They make it to 111-109 with 10 seconds left.
Plus 3.5. Let's go.
That plus 5.5.
Go, we got a shot.
Was that an N1?
Hope so.
I hate the NBA so much. You guys don't even know.
No, it's a great live betting sport.
I still hate it.
I hate it too.
I'll bet
It's
it.
hard to break down a game and give out like content with it because it sucks like that. Yes, I know what you're saying. It's a great live betting sport.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
It's
for
the
sure.
best live betting sport. You can make so much money live betting.
Oh, he fucking missed the free throw.
Fuck! Sorry, I don't usually curse. I don't curse usually.
He's getting into it.
Fuck!
His team. He's allowed. That's his team. He's allowed.
Money.
Knicks and the money.
You don't care about his team.
Wow, what a fucking idiot.
Yeah, that was pretty
Soft,
bad.
Razor. Soft.
Come on, guys. We smile when we win and we laugh when we lose.
Be gracious in defeat.
Like that?
Oh man, it's gonna be a 4-point game. 113 to 109.
Make a desperation 3 late out of nowhere.
3.5 desperation.
No,
Yeah,
it's over.
exactly. Desperation.
113 to 109.
Fucking hooker.
Ooh, that's tough.
I agree.
The overtime killed it. And the missed free throw, but overtime mainly.
113 to 109 is your final.
Shout out to Mike for the overtime play. Well, yeah.
Dogs go to die.
Yep. It's been real. It's been real, boys. Good
Shout out
time.
to everybody in the chat. Nice work, Ramon. He was on the island. On the island. Nice work, Ramon. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're going to get out of here. It's 1 o'clock on the East Coast. But before we do, we got to go around the horn. We'll start with our guy, Spencer Pennybombs. What do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend?
Yeah. Yeah, you usually catch me on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it, at Penningy_8. Been a little quiet the last little bit. It's been a little bit busy, but, I try and come on these shows when I can and then put out the plays, for the guys in the chats and for you guys and, cash some winners. So, I'm sure I'll see you guys soon in another show soon.
Let's go. Keith, each and every stride. What do you got for the chat, my friend? Where can they find you?
Thank you so much for having me, my guys. I really appreciate it. I had a blast. I catch so many. I catch a couple of college basketball plays and NBA. Also, the Knicks covered right now. But for me, it came down to just being with you guys on stream. I mean, it came down to interacting with the chat and everything. So shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's go. You can follow me at each and every stride on X, Twitter. Let's go.
Shout out to Sports Money with the gifted sub over on Kick. Cheers to Sports Money.
You hang on. We're going to do a shot.
Cheers.
Let's go, baby. Cheers.
Ramon, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend?
Yeah, Razor, going to get ready to do my show here in 8 hours.
Thank you.
Already looking at all these games. The lines are popping up, man. If I'm watching all these lines from all these matchups right now that are just being posted by major sports books across the country. I'm going to analyze all these games. And I got to tell you, I've already got a couple of ARBs in here too already. You got some big discrepancies on some of these sides and totals. So we'll do a little earning here a little bit as I get ready for the show tomorrow. And I think I'm still on the channel. So check me out here, 9 Eastern and 6 Pacific Sports Money Network. Tomorrow, every day, they told me.
Let's go. Shout out to Ramon. It's Izzo. What do you got for the chat? Where can they find you?
7-2 tonight. We pop back up with Razor, and you know what we do with Razor. There's winners thrown in the chat by and live by Spenny on horses. So it was just a really good night overall. Appreciate you, Mike, and always love for you, my G. Razor, you know what it is. And it's nothing but love to the chat. So we're gonna do a last little smokage and hit this motherfucking shit. This one is once again for all of us that are here and the ones that we missed. So let's get a quick moment of silence for them. Bada bing, bada boom.
Let's hit it. Let's hit it.
Love you guys.
Cheers to everybody in the chat. You guys can follow me, Razor Sharp Picks. I'll be live tomorrow, 11:45 a.m. We can be handicapping the horses. We'll be live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, Kick, and on TikTok. So make sure you join me tomorrow, Racing with Razor. Mike M. Put a bow on it. What do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend?
Oh, man. What a fantastic evening. I want to thank you guys in the chat. You guys came prepared. You came ready to roll. You came ready to cash, and you did just that. That's worth, listen, it's not a fucking circus. We're not just here spewing this and that. These boys came, they cashed, and I do want to recognize that. Thank you guys all for following us on all the channels here. We're live on YouTube. Sports Money, Razor Sharp Picks. We got Razor Sharp Picks. We got Sports Money. Great night. What a fucking unbelievable night. I think we set the record tonight. The most cashes. No bullshit. You guys saw it live, real stream. I just want to thank everybody rocking with us here. I want to shout out Ick Snizzle. I love hanging out with my guy Ick from the land. We got
Razor Sharp. You, brother.
We got Spenny Penny Bombs. We got Ramon Scott. He's been running so hot. He gave us some time tonight. We got Keith Each Every Stride. I appreciate everybody that came out here tonight. Thank you guys so much. It's time to put the bow on the show. What a fantastic Thursday, man. That's it. We're going to do it again next week. We'll see you guys on Thursday. Appreciate everybody rocking with us here. Make sure you do hit that thumbs up button on your way out.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning.